I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. Lucy is wife. Lucy is life. Happy 420 day Lucy from the Colorado guy here. Lamal Lucy P Heart. Lucy P Heart. Hey guys. Lucy P Kissy. I love Lucy. Lucy is my Japanese girlfriend and wife. So very 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 real, like for real for. Lucy is so back. We are so back. Chatty is so back. W stream. W wife. W life. 6-7. Yeah. I love Lucy so much. Lucy P Heart. Lucy P'd smoke. Lucy P jammies.
So, are you convinced? I am a cat girl? Because if you are,
While Lucy PD
that
there.
would make you the most foolish man on the planet.
Lucy PD.
Simply the most foolish man. You
gets
are
the big
him.
booby thing.
I have not been, never have been, never will be a cat girl. I'm just an extremely talented...
We love you, Cat
What's the
Pyre.
word I'm looking for? I'm just an extremely talented actress who can make you think whatever I want you to think, and I'm winning. I'm winning. You may not realize this,
Lucy
but
is my
I'm like
completely platonic female friend
I'm like
who I
that
love
one
as a
guy. What the
sister.
fuck was it? Charlie
Kinda,
Sheen? I'm still winning.
true.
Win here, win there, win everywhere. Where? It's very old, but that's okay. Tiger blood. Yeah, I have tiger blood too, dude. I got the tiger blood. But your daughter is a cat? Doesn't that make you a cat girl? I don't have... Look. Sometimes I call her a daughter. That's just so I can claim her on my taxes. It's not serious like that. It's like, we're not like that. She knows her place in this house. She knows she's a second-class citizen. She's fine with it. I'm definitely not terrorized by her. Day in and day out. Utterly controlled. Alright? The cat pecking order? It's me, bitch! I am the main pussy in this house. I am the main pussy. Okay? I'm number 1. She's number 2. Okay? It's that fucking simple. That's tiger blood and expect us not to believe she's a cat girl. Okay. Well, have you considered that it's possible to have tiger blood in the metaphorical sense and not to have literal fucking tiger blood? Are you autistic? Because autistic people usually tend to take things literally instead of metaphorically as they are intended. That's a you problem. You should probably work on that. Do you also have the eye of the tiger too? No, because apparently that would make me a cat girl. Guys, you have to stop singing Eye of the Tiger because that fucking song is implying that you're a cat girl, which is stolen valor if you're not. Clearly, I've been educated today. I'm not allowed to say whatever the hell I want because that's fucking problematic. The metaphor is just an idea wearing another idea as a hat. He's right. He's right, but the way he chose to say it was very confusing. If you were confused, I was confused. What are you shaking in your little cup? The doggy style flavor mixed with a little bit of the yogurt, and I haven't tried that before, so we're gonna see if it's actually good or if I'm about to fucking hate my life and really wish that I had grabbed the Diet Dr. Pepper, okay? Also, I noticed that one of my flavors was like starting to what's the word? It's like gain hydration. Like the powder changed color and now I'm concerned and scared. So, well, I don't know. I guess we'll see how fucked up that is. It's not gonna be fucked up at all, chatty. Everything's gonna be just fine. Hello, streamer. Stop being parasocial with your own chat for once. No. I don't think I will. I enjoy being parasocial. I enjoy it deeply, the likes of which you could never understand. And the reason I haven't gone to my face yet is because this fucking thing is giving me shit for no fucking reason. Okay, we're almost there. Surely this is it. Okay, I really don't know if this is it. I don't even know anymore, man. Everything is so fucky lucky. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it like this and everything's gonna be alright. Good Monday mornoon. Good mornoon. Monday mornoon to you, chatty. Woohoo! Rare Lucy Pyre Monday stream. This almost never happens. Vlad, that's crazy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs on this good Monday mornoon. Wait, what if I fucked it up and made it an even scarier word? Mornoon. It refers to when you're it's Monday. It is Monday, my dudes. It refers to when it's Monday and it's the morning, but it's also the afternoon, depending on your perspective on life and such. Making my Monday great? Let's make Monday great again, chatty. Let's force every single place to be open past 5 p.m. on Monday nights only. Monday nights only. That way everybody can get their shit done on Monday. Except for the people who will be working. You guys will still be fucked. But the name of the game at that point is just don't have that be your job, you fucking baka. Don't have that be your way of getting money. Don't be silly. Just adjust your entire life around my new concept that I just dropped today. Suneko, hi. Thank you for the bits. Wow, hydrate. Just quit your job? They hated Lucy because she spoke the truth. They hated Lucy because she was correct. Chatty, there's something that my good friend Bao has impressed upon me that I also believe is true for myself. And I am stealing her valor. I'm stealing her valor, okay? And this is something that she said to me, something truly beautiful, something that just like, it really went down to the core of my soul, and I'll never forget it. She said, I'm never wrong, only early.
Lucy
and I
P.
said, wow. That's crazy. And just like me.
Love you, wifey.
She's just like me. Never wrong, only early. And sometimes being right early is it feels worse than being wrong, you know? Because you can't brag about being correct yet.
Lucy,
you just
love,
have
Lucy
to wait.
P. Hard, Lucy P. Hard.
You just have to fucking wait. You just have to sit there and you have to wait for the things to happen. It's just like you don't get to have any fucking credit or nothing for knowing shit. I figured it would be about breeding hatred and despair. Yeah. Well, she talks about that too, obviously. It's not just her though, it's like every VTuber. Every VTuber I've ever spoken to behind the scenes is very evil. They want what's worst for the world. They all actively try to sabotage the good and beneficial parts of humanity. They're all trying to undo all of that. And if you've seen your Oshi do charity streams, that's just a way for her to evade taxes. So there's never a good intention, never a good soul. Everyone's just out for themselves. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I'm the only VTuber who's gonna tell you like it is. We're all super mean to each other. It's really catty, but we do go into saunas and we compare boob sizes. And it's like we have our own beach episodes, but IRL. And you should be very, very jealous. You wish you were me in the sauna. I've never been invited. You wish you were me in the sauna next to the hot VTuber girl. And I'm looking at her tits and I'm like, wow, those are huge. And she's like, yeah, bigger than my model. And I'm like, wow, do you like, when you stream, do you like genuinely get turned on that nobody knows your tits are even bigger than your anime girl? And she's like, that's why I did it, Sonny. And then she smokes a cigarette and then we get kicked out of the sauna because you can't smoke cigarettes in the sauna, sadly. Lucy, you're the realist. You're going to lead us into the future. I am, if that's what you want. Do you want me to lead you into the future? Because I will. I'll lead you. I'll walk steady in a straight line, and I'll take you there, chatty. Whoa, are you talking to yourself in the sauna? No, I've never been to a sauna. I'm not really sure I want to go to one. They sound very uncomfortable. Press 1 if you've been in a sauna, press 2 if you haven't. Would you like to go to one? I don't think so. Damn, you guys have been to a lot of fucking saunas. Is this like a male culture kind of thing? I think this is male culture. This is definitely male culture. Women simply couldn't use their tiny, like, mega small brains to understand. Oh shit, my fucking YouTube audio was on. Everyone heard my kawaii OST music. Fuck me. I don't like it though. I'm changing it, okay? Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. I didn't even like it that much, okay? Saunas are where we clash our swords and compare. Holy fuck, you sound so hot, chatty. Alright, I'm stroking my shit. And if there's Twitch staff listening by stroking my shit, I mean, I'm using my shake weight. I'm stroking my shake weight. Tell me what it's like to be sitting next to another man who's dripping with sweat, and then he strikes up a conversation with you, and then he looks you in the eyes and he says, I'm old enough to be your father. What's that like, Chatty? Please describe in detail. Why the fuck are you guys mods? What do you do? Do your fucking job. Oh my god. Are you telling me Afro was doing literally everything on the moderation side? Because why are my bunny suit redeems on right now? Why are they on right now? He was literally out there doing fucking everything, and now that he can't be here, it's fucking over? Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? He was 99% of the mod team. This is so fucking true because I am working. He's like talking about how he's working, but he has time to type in the fucking chat. He doesn't have time to just go in and change the fucking redeem so that you can't redeem an apron thing. And oh my god, dude, what are mods on? The bunny outfit is on. It's just invisible. It's on under my clothes. Wink. Never mind the fact that you can see my tummy and it's clearly not on. It's on under my clothes. By the way, Chatty, this may be shocking. I'm naked under my clothes. True. True. I'm naked under my clothes. I'm just completely nude. You would not believe your eyes if you could see Lucy Pies naked underneath all her clothes. And she must be a whore. Point finger, sing a chord. She's gonna be cancelled for being a slut. I'd like to make myself believe that women are wearing clothes in the shower. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake. I'm sorry. I'm so sleepy. I only got 4 hours. 4 hour. How do you say 4 in Spanish? Oh my god. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro hora. Quattro Aura.
Lucy P. Jam.
Oh my god, when you say hour in Spanish, it sounds like aura. Dude, there's a pun there. There's a pun there. Fuck. I have to cook it, okay? I have to cook it. I actually like that song. I appreciate the impromptu karaoke. You're welcome. I put my whole Lucy into that. Isn't there a Japanese word that sounds like that? Ora? Ora. Not really a word. It's more like a, you know, like when you like, hey. It's like it's a word, but it's not a word. But it's like a noise that people make, you know, in a lot of different situations. Okay, yeah, it's an exclamation. Ora. It's when the clock beats your ass. Yeah, it's when you're getting punched multiple times and the guy who's punching on your shit and he's like smashing your penis is going, what? And you're like, please stop, please stop smashing my penis. What's your favorite stand? I'm sorry, I'm a fake JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan, which is to say I've only watched 1 episode. But that 1 episode was already pretty intense. I was just like, oh shit, what the fuck am I getting myself into, man? But anyway, guys, there's a lot of shit to watch. Genuinely, okay, look, you guys are my employer, right? You guys are my employer. You guys hire me. Okay, I need you guys. I'll do a month of just pure anime watching. No fucking streaming. Just pure anime viewing. And then I'll go in Discord and I'll write an essay about all the shit I've been watching. Alright, we'll do this for a month and I'll come back to stream and I'll be renewed. Okay, I'll have renewed fervor for the genre. What if I started fucking hating it? Maybe that's my fear. What if I'm like, oh, I hate anime now. It's not even fun anymore. I'd rather die than say something like that.
The world's worst Gardevoir back in the Scarlet Violet days.
Right.
That probably should have told me something, huh? Tongue.
Tabby Atlas, thank you for the tier 3 and 49 months. It makes me so happy that you video for 49 fucking months. That's so gosh darn kawaii and sugoi and desune. Thank you for all of your support for so many long amounts of time. I appreciate it very much, and I hope that you're doing well every day. You're doomed to watch 100 low-effort shonen slop shows until you recognize all the samey stuff. I'm going to literally become Giga K. Okay? Or however they fucking say it in the Cool Kids universe. I'm going to become him, and I'm going to have like extremely nuanced and strong critiques and opinions of every anime, and I'm gonna do it all in a month. I just need 1 month. I just need 1 month to fucking no life my life. Sit down in a fucking chair with nothing but a pint of ice cream. I'm gonna gain 20 pounds, and I'm gonna do nothing but watch fucking anime while doing it. Okay? This is it. This is my life, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. I just watched a really short anime called One Piece. I'm not watching One Piece. I'll watch Solo Leveling. I'll watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'll watch Detective Conan. I'm not watching One Piece.
I just take
Gurren Lagann, I'd consider it. One Punch Man, I'd consider it. Samurai Champloo, I'd definitely consider it. Konosuba, I'd watch that. Rent a Girlfriend, I would rather watch Rent a Girlfriend than start One Piece. And you may not like that. That's okay, you don't have to like it. But that's truly how I feel. That's truly how I feel. I'm not starting One Piece. I'm sorry. Everything about it just repels me, and I'm not going to be a part of that. Vinland Saga, I really want to watch that. Is the anime good, and is it finished? Because I don't know. Is the manga complete? But I did start Vinland Saga. I just stopped because it had run out of episodes, and then I didn't go back to watch it, and now it's been so long that I don't remember anything, so I'd have to restart it completely. Manga's finished. Anime is great. Okay, I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, Vinland Saga, Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay, guys, I'm gonna spend a whole month doing nothing but fucking watching anime. And then I'll come back and you guys will be so proud of me, right? You'll be so proud. Right? Right? I love Vinland Saga. So good. Anime. 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 I'll stop being a faker and become a real modern anime knower. Let's go. Vinland Saga manga is complete. Anime has 2 seasons. Each covers the first and second act. We are still waiting on the third act, but it's gonna happen. That's such a good thing. That's such a good thing to know. I'm so happy there's an anime and a manga out there that's like genuinely good, and it has a satisfying ending, and it's happening. Okay, they can never take Vinland Saga away from me. You sound like Gilgamesh? What? I haven't called you a mongrel yet. Ha ha ha! You're a mongrel. And I'm gonna put my foot on you and make you suck my toes or whatever. Dare I say, I think that Gilgamesh is based because he says things like the best thing about being a god king is like taking a woman and her saying Kia! and like deflowering her. Dare I say that's what makes him based? He was honest. He was honest, okay? I volunteered to toe suck. I just know that if they had made Gilgamesh a female character in the Fate series, she would have been like a Kusogaki, Mesugaki fucking piece of shit brat who you desperately want to tame. I know that would be her. So that means that she could literally be me. I could literally be female Gilgamesh, except I'm not blonde. Hydrate. There is Child Gil. I'm talking about a girl, though, bro. I'm talking about a girl, okay? I'm not talking about any adjacent interests that you might have. I mean, that's kind of already his role, except Shido wasn't into that. Shido's heterosexual, I think. Now, I may need to do some research. But I think the real problem is not that he's not into that, but rather that he's a heterosexual male of the Homo sapien species. Gilgamesh canonically would NTR everyone, yeah, on the first wedding nights. Look, it's not NTR if he's just doing it to be an asshole, okay? He's not doing it because he enjoys the act of cucking, alright? He's doing it because he just enjoys being a dick, and he would do anything. All right, he would just kill people, and he would just troll. Okay, he's just trolling. He just trolling, chatty. He's just trolling. Leave him alone. He did nothing wrong. He's just fucking. He doesn't care who they're married to. Exactly. Do you think he thinks about that when he grabs some innocent girl off the street back in the ancient times? No, chatty. He doesn't fucking fact check to see who her husband is or if she even has one in the first place. I'm sorry, when does it become immoral to impregnate women? That's what I'm saying, like, what? They're implying he did something wrong, but chatty, all he did was follow his biological imperative to impregnate as many women as possible. Oh, so it's based when Genghis Khan does it, but for some reason, when Gilgamesh wants to lay a little bit of seed down onto the earth, it's a problem? Now he's into NTR? Whatever, dude. I feel like his mentality is that everything belongs to him, so it's not even NCR. This is so true, Claro. Claro knows ball! Claro knows ball, man! Well, yeah, because Genghis Khan is part of family. What is it with the stolen Genghis Khan valor? Unless you guys have done, like, literal ancestry and me, 23andMe, or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it with the stolen valor from him where you guys are like, I'm his descendant, I'm his descendant?
Ooh.
You know who I think is genuinely his descendant? Wait, was this be considered getting into drama? Wait, but like it's so funny. He was at least, listen, okay, so without getting into drama, there are definitely some guys out there who seem to be acting like they need to relive their father's legacy, but their father is Genghis Khan. You know what I mean? Like it's that kind of take on the world. That's how they see the world, and then that's what they go out there and they try to do. And sometimes it works and it's actually crazy. How large is his XP bar? Genghis Khan's XP bar, they had to update the XP system to reflect his XP bar, most likely. And as it turns out, you can kind of steal the XP. Like you don't have to get it through like normal or like legal methods. You can cheat the XP. It is true. You don't have to like seduce them all. Do you think his XP bar will get stuck in a cylinder? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, when we say XP bar, we're not talking about penis, right? We're talking about like sexual experience, right? Like that's the meme. It hasn't been about dick this entire time, has it? No, it's literal EXP. Yeah, like sexual EXP. My XP bar is low, chatty. Chatty, my XP bar is so low. If only there was a willing and eager chatty out there who wanted to grind EXP together. Oh man. I guess we could do that. Describe your penis to me? When Genghis Khan died, he killed every servant and his burial is a mystery. Bro Gate kept his generational XP to his grave. Holy shit, he hated everyone, man. He hated fucking everyone. Wherever will you find a willing chatty? Certainly a predicament. I don't know, chatty. It's not that easy to find a willing chatty who wants to grind EXP together. To be fair, his XP from his kill count would be comparably insane. Well, yeah, but like, that's not impressive back then. Like, nowadays, if you're like, I've killed 50 people, that's impressive because, first of all, you've got people who will try to stop you from doing that. And second of all, people are like stronger now, okay? They like carry guns and shit, so it's a lot harder to just like kill randos. Back in the day, you just went somewhere and you probably killed somebody by infecting them with measles. Yeah, sliming 50 people back then was nothing, buddy. That didn't mean shit. That meant you basically woke up that morning and then 50 people got slimed as a consequence. Nowadays, it's hard to kill, okay? Nothing but respect for this is coming out really wrong. It's more impressive to kill a bunch of people today, right? In a way. In a way, guys. In a non-weird, non-toxic, non-cancelable way. Hydrate. I love a Ludus 2 comment today. We need a market reset. Stop begging the devs for a market reset. They refuse to do that again, okay? They only do that for the highest level players who have the highest level guilds. So if you have a banking guild, they will do a market reset for you. But if you're just the common player, they're not gonna do shit. And they've proven that again and again. Stop expecting better from these game devs. It's not gonna happen. They fucking hate you unless you pay the highest level of sub that you can possibly pay. That's the only thing that will stop them from fucking you over. Serial killers now are crazy. Back then it was just my boy Steve. And by Steve, he meant Steve Jobs. He knows the secret Steve Jobs lore. But I already paid for the battle pass. Taxes. The battle passes are too cheap to be taxes. Battle passes are too cheap to be taxes. Battle passes is more like a gym membership or some shit. I don't know, man. We must bail out the banks, otherwise the economy might crash. Economy crashes because you bailed out the banks. Look, the game devs have never really been known for their excellence at game balancing. Alright, they're not good at the in-game balancing. Things have never been crazier. They invented this like fucking mechanic called trickle-down mechanics, but it doesn't actually work and it needs to be adjusted and balanced. But the devs keep saying working as intended and like they ignore every single bug report. Crazy how that shit works. Hydrate again. Mommy enjoyer? Why'd you follow me? I don't have any mommy energy. I get sick of this shit, man. I get sick of this shit. Everyone's a mommy to you people. Just cause it's a fucking woman doesn't make it a mother. Wasn't that mechanic announced in the roadmap way back but never implemented? Well, they claim they implemented it, but it just like doesn't feel like everybody has been like doing bug reports where it's like we don't feel like there's really any trickle down mechanic. Like we're not really getting that. For example, I'm a high level player and my friend who's like super fucking poor and reuses toilet paper for some reason it doesn't really feel like they're getting any benefit from me like max farming EXP every single day. And then the devs just like close the bug report and they don't do anything, okay? They just close the fucking bug report. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mommy Lucy. I think that you should be raked over the coals. I think you should be forced to step upon broken Legos. I think that you should be forced face first into a pile of dog shit, okay? That's what I think should happen to you. I got my rake ready for that guy. And by rake, he meant rack his tits. Damn, you hate that guy. I hate him because he did it anonymously. If you do it anonymously, you deserve to be ridiculed. Well, now they literally just come and skill issue and then close the bug report. It's pretty crazy how that works. I mean, they just think the players are stupid. And then they've like hired other PSYOP players to tell everybody that it actually genuinely is in the game and they just aren't doing the mechanic right. Poor fella will wake up and stub his toe on the corner of his bed tomorrow. I can only pray. But I hope it causes no lasting damage and you end up okay, I guess. I never gift anonymously. Orini no Chinchin? Wow. That's impressive. You're the type of chatter who has the muted icon on to try and troll the streamer. But the problem with that is that if you wanted to troll the streamer, you would need to be able to hear them crashing out, so you definitely don't have them muted. No lasting damage. Leave the nerves intact so they can hurt again. Exactly. Exactly. I want the pain and agony to be never ending. Link to Termino, welcome. You can feel the crash out when you succeed. You can feel it like in the force? Like metaphysically?
Lucy, I got this
like in your heart
that other players were telling me is really good for farming XP, but the devs keep messing with the shop price balance. Any advice?
As far as I know, it's not actually that hard to obtain the item bootstraps. It's just that there's a bug where when you use it, nothing happens. So I think what it's happening is like, it's like a troll post from other players. Okay, so you have players who have already made it to the top of the end game and they're like really good. And you're like a noob and you suck at the game. So you ask them like if they have any advice and they're like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And they're like, here's where you buy some bootstraps, and then you go and you buy the item and then you find out you can't use it. It's like the most useless item in the game. It's like physically impossible to pull yourself up by your bootstraps because you can't even use the fucking item. So I think it's just like a high-level player troll where they just want to see you try and do it and fail, and then they laugh because it's like all funny to them. You know, it's just a game. It's just a game to them, bro. It's like telling new Pokemon trainers Mew is under the truck. It's not. Wait, that was a troll? That was a troll? No. No. Mew isn't under the truck? But then why is the truck there? It's real to me. I got him on my legal copy. This guy has the one Mew. High level players pulled up the ladder behind them so there wouldn't be any more and they were still considered high level. Exactly, because if other people get high level enough, that means that you're not as high level in comparison. So you have to stop other players from getting high level. That's why there's so much higher level trolling. You need to not listen to it, chatty. The high level players are simply mega trolls and you have to ignore them. I spent so many hours trying to move that damn truck as a child. Because why would they put that there if there was nothing that you could do with it? If everyone is high level, then no one is high level. This guy is about to join the communism guild. Be careful, man. Be careful. Alright? There's a lot of controversy surrounding that guild. And if you tell other people you're a part of that guild, you're gonna get in big, big, big trouble. You're gonna be in hot water, mister. Hydrate. What guild are you in? Asking for me. I'm in the VTuber guild, which is where I don't claim to be part of any other guilds. Yeah, so basically VTubers, they're like soulless, heartless, evil monsters. And that's their guild. That's their alignment, morally. What stats does it give you? Plus 10 cringe, plus 5 parasocial, plus 2 clout. Only 2. Plus 100 mental darkness. Do you get a debuff against the sun? No, I was born with that debuff. They do a random roll of debuff and buff when you're born. And I rolled a bunch of debuffs. Depression, autism, OCD traits. 5 million mental darkness. So you're not in the vampire guild? I'm not in the vampire guild. Oh my god, the Vampire Guild is literally just like... Jared Leto is the leader of that one. Like, that's it. I'm moving to a new house, so I'm lurking in the background, so don't worry about it if I don't talk much. That's okay, man. You don't have to talk. Enjoy your work, bro. My biggest debuff are poor parents. True, that is one of the biggest debuffs. It really sucks when you come into the game and your tutorial players, because they assign tutorial players to you, are just assholes, okay? And this is like very common. They really need to create a feature where tutorial players have to pass like an exam or something before they can become tutorial players, but like literally anyone can sign up for it. Literally anyone can sign up for it. And then get this, there are some players who are like really good and would make amazing tutorial players, but they have like a weird bug attached to their account where they literally can't do it, no matter how hard they try. And like they keep trying to sign up for it, but they just keep failing to fucking sign up for becoming a tutorial player. Really sucks, man. Life is super fucking unfair. But yeah, having really bad tutorial players, it really sucks because if you get taught how to play the game wrong, it's really hard to undo. It's like really hard to learn how to play the game right when you've been playing it wrong this whole time. It's hard to undo that that bad tutorial player teaching. Hydrate. Ugh. Sometime you need to learn some things on your own. Yeah, but if you have the shitty tutorial players, you gotta learn everything on your own. It's all on you, man. Emotional regulation so that your stats don't get too high one way or the other. The cleaning skill, the cooking skill, the every single life skill. You just gotta raise that shit up by yourself. Sometimes they pass on their debuffs to you too, like diabetes. It is true. They'll pass on their fucking debuffs to you. It's just too OP. They shouldn't allow the tutorial players to have so much control over new players. Tutorials these days won't teach PvP, even though it has some of the best rewards in the game. True! True, they won't even teach you PvP! It's like illegal. I mean, you can be taught PvP, but like they'll be banned if they find out about it unless you go to like a very specific server where it's allowed. But most people, yeah. Usually that's not what happens. Usually that's not what happens. Also, some elite banking guild members kidnap in Seal Club. Seal Club? The tutorial player? Yeah! Oh yeah, I've heard about that. You have to go to the island server for that. Yeah, no, those players are really looked down upon. They're really looked down upon, but apparently that server hasn't been deleted because like they have some fucking high-level player there who's like in cahoots with the game devs or something. I'm not sure how that works. I don't like to think about it, man. I don't like to think about it. It's just depressing. You spawned on the island? No! Guys, we don't talk about the island server here. We don't talk about the island server here. No, guys, let's talk about the happier elements of the game. I think I've lost the thread here. What are we talking about again? Just this game, man. Just this game that we've all been playing. Everyone's signed up. It's the biggest, massive, all-inclusive beta playtest of all time. When you're getting seal clubbed, but their dad works for Blizzard. Oh, man. Not the Blizzard father fucking buff, man. Is that a buff or a debuff? I'm not sure. It may launch you deeply into the streamer guild right away. The graphics in the game are pretty peak, to be fair. It's nice to just slow down, appreciate them. Yeah, but do you ever feel like the devs put too much effort into like the worst things that we didn't really want good graphics for? Like, have you ever wandered across like a steaming pile of shit on the road and you're like, was it really necessary to make this so detailed and include like scent mechanics with it too? Like, it's too detailed. Like, they even added a little fly going around it. It's excessive sometimes. Hot take, the old players just run scripts to farm all the Lotus on reset. They got the timers down and no one can compete. I see that you've come across the bot guild. The bot guild, they can become high-level players, but they lose so much in all of their other stats and they become shells and husks. And the player character is forever altered by being a part of the bot guild. It's pretty pay to win. Yeah, there's a cash shop. There's a cash shop. Oh my god. The cash shop in this game is a little bit weird. So what happens is you pay for something, but you have to wait 20 in-game years in order to receive like the benefit of paying for that cash shop item. And there's always a chance that like the game will just completely rebuild and get fucked over, and then that money that you put in the cash shop never really comes back to you, and it's just like a complete waste of an investment. You never know until the time comes to redeem it. Like, they might have changed the entire meta by the time it comes time to redeem that shit. Good thing I finished paying the car I got from the cash shop. He doesn't know that all debt is about to be erased because the entire world is going to go through. It's all gonna fall through, and then nobody will have any debts, and he wasted his money paying off his car. Ha 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 ha. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm sorry, man. We were a little bit late getting it back to you. Sorry about that. You will own nothing and be happy. Many such cases in this game. What game are we talking about? Oh, well, you know the one, Bound Man 4. You're playing it right now. You're playing it right now, Baka! The Japan server had a massive earthquake. I find it kind of fucked up that the game devs are just like low-key play testing, but in the live actual game. I think they should have given the players a warning that they were planning to play test the earthquake mechanic, but they didn't, and like a lot of players like quit the game. They just kind of like rage quit the game because, I mean, I would too. You know, I would rage quit the game as well if that happens to me. The game's devs, sometimes they just show like utter disrespect, which in the Japan server they're all about the respect of the Japan server, so I get it. It really fucking sucks. Thoughts and prayers. Hydrate. This game is literally early access. Yeah, it's our fault for playing. It's our fault for playing. We knew what we were getting into. It is early access. All we can do is just keep reporting the bugs and watching as the reports get closed with no action being taken. So when are you going to the Japan server, Lucy? They don't want me. Japan server is like very closed. It's like really hard to get in. Like, unless you were 24/7ing it and like spending every waking hour planning your move to the Japan server, it's really hard to get in. You have to dedicate a lot of effort to it, chatty. Okay? You ain't getting in. Yeah, you're not getting in. That shit is full. Okay? If you don't spawn into the Japan server, it's like a whole ordeal trying to get in. When are we gonna get the 1.0 release? I'm tired of playing in beta with all these balance issues. You're in 1.0, bro. And there's never going to be a 1.1. You're in 1.0 forever. Will we make good tutorial NPCs? Yes, chatty. I believe that you can make a good tutorial NPC as long as you have a realistic idea and thought process for what being a tutorial NPC would be like, instead of playing one game within a game and then telling yourself that's what it's like to be a tutorial NPC. As long as you can do that, as long as you can not be some of the weirdest discourse I've ever seen on the fucking internet, then I think that you will be a good tutorial NPC. This game sucks. Lucy's only thing making me anything better. Really? And that's why I'm part of the VTuber Guild. It was my attempt to make the game better. Let's go. It's working. Kablow. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my chatty. He got hit by a bazooka. I was sitting in his walls when the bullet went through ya. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in his walls trying to jork my peanuts. He was playing video games on his computer, and I was like, who that is? What that was? Oh, that chatty. Oh, he's done. Rest in peace, chatty. When will they fix the ED bug? Big Daddy, I really like this comment because I don't know whether you're talking about erectile dysfunction or an eating disorder. The devs have not released any plans to patch either of those issues. Both of those debuffs are being kept in the game. Because at the end of the day, the devs are like, if we have to keep other debuffs like literal AIDS, then it's fine, and we're just gonna keep all the debuffs in the game. It's not fair to the other players who were born with literal fucking AIDS. They added Ozempic to the cash shop. And yeah, it's really expensive right now, but once players get used to it, surely the prices will go down, right? I mean, that's a big question, really, because fashion is the end game in every single way and capacity. So it may forever be, like, really expensive on the cash shop. As long as people are purchasing it, they'll keep selling it at that price. So if the gamers want to see that price drop, you gotta resist, man. You gotta resist. Ozempic potions have a major debuff called Sunken Eyes. I think that's just a side effect of rapid weight loss in general. Just like real life, something that's used by a lot of people won't be expensive forever, right? Yeah, you know, I remember how the people with the diabetes debuff, they have insulin and it's so cheap and they never struggle to buy it. And it's like readily available. And I'm so happy for those players. It's a good thing that they have like an easy way to manage their debuff. I'm like really glad that it's really easy to get access to the essential medical care that they need to live their lives. Why don't the game devs drop money on my character? I've done a lot of things the faith guilds tell me to do. So, there's like a theory about the faith guilds. And it's basically that they're like a scam for new players. And usually the faith guild that you join is dependent on what your tutorial parent had as their faith guild. And it's like a whole thing where there's like a theory, and it's just a theory, like don't freak out if you're part of a faith guild, but there's like a theory that it's like all bullshit. You know, like some people are saying that. I'm not like a theory crafter or anything, but I have heard this being talked about among the philosophical guilds and such. But there's so many old players in the faith guilds. Well, yeah, but have you ever met a guy who's really good at another game and just like really fucking shit at comprehending other parts of it? I mean, what does that really prove, Chatty? What does that really prove? No, the leader of the city guild makes so much bank. It's like meeting somebody who's at max level, but like they suck at the game. This happens to me all the time in Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably the case for this game as well. Every main religion thinks they're right, and each one has like 1 billion members. A lot of people are going to hell either way. Chatty, if we go to hell together, then you'll be in good company with Lucy Pyre, right? You'll be in good company with Lucy Pyre, right? I can't become a Reddit atheist channel, but just so you guys know, with full respect to all those with other beliefs, I am in my head a Reddit atheist. I know this is disappointing news for some people to hear, but I am in fact mentally a Reddit atheist, and I do have a neck beard, and I am 300 pounds, and I sit at my computer chair, and I'm like, so you think this? Like, that's literally me. Hydration. Let me lick the neckbeard. I'm literally at your door and I'm saying, open the door. And then I ring the bell. I'm like, gym alert. And then I fucking kick your door and I fly back 5 feet and I'm like, gah. And then I come back and I start banging on your door. And then I break in and I say, I'm Harry Dresden. Which blade did you study? The one that's on Tumblr. The one that's on Tumblr, but, you know, I only dabbled briefly, and then I was like, you know what? This ain't for me, and then I put it down. You know, not really a blade main, but I did like Samurai in Final Fantasy XIV. I just like it more in other games. Did you learn how to do the heli blade? What the hell is that? Like a Beyblade? Show us one of your bullshito moves. Hori bullshita! And then I slice and dice. And I put you on my hamburger. I'm American. I'm in the American Guild, man. And I love a damn hamburger. Whenever an American player eats a hamburger, alright, we get like an instant buff. And it's called fucking patriotic. It just gives us a huge buff to all of our other stats. They get a food buff that lasts for 2 hours. True! Wait, Tumblr Blade? He's noticing. He's the noticer. There's so many noticers in chat today. Look, Chatty, I was a teenage girl once too. Many things happened, but those times are done now, Chatty. Those times are over. I am now awake. Not to say that I'm woke, but like I'm awake. Like the real term of awake. Lucy, you have to explain these things to a Tumblr guildlet. Okay. So in case you didn't know, Tumblr was a website which was 90% female and then 10% men who were desperately trying to get into pants of the blue-haired liberals, right? It was mostly talking about fandom culture, yaoi, fucking TV shows, anime, post and porn. That was the usage case of Tumblr, and it was a bunch of teenage girls, and I was a teenage girl as well when Tumblr was a big thing, okay? Now, imagine you shove a bunch of teenage girls who have like fringe interests onto one website. What do you get? That's right, a lot of mental illness. So it was basically teenage girls screaming their mental illness at other teenage girls and like infecting the other teenage girls with their own mental illness, and it was like what's the word? It's like symbiotic parasitism. You were both parasiting each other and making each other worse. All right? It was like a toxic environment where girls were just going insane. All right? Meeting women who would ruin their lives for like 5 years straight. It's called improving. He's the Tumblr girly himself. Mental illness is spreading like the plague on Tumblr.com. Terrible website. No wonder most VTubers use Tumblr then. I'm telling you, man, there's a reason and there's a pattern. Yoda Envy, thank you for saying that you love me. I love you too, Chatty. Thank you for 1,000 biddies. Big appreciate. And also hydration. Wait, that sounds like WoW for girls. Were there a lot of mentally ill men on WoW? Oh, man. Why am I getting horny thinking about mentally ill men right now? I don't know why, but like, I'm tired of mentally ill women. Like, so many of them have already hurt me and just like been mean to me. So I'm like way over that. But like the idea of being like abused by a mentally ill man, let's fucking go. Chatty, are you mentally ill? Chatty, any mentally ill chatties in the chat right now? Any mentally ill chatties in the chat right now? I gotta admit, okay, I know this is toxic as fuck. But whenever there's like a guy who's like, I don't like it, man. When my streamer does this or that, I don't like it. It makes me go insane and it pisses me off. I know that that's like fucked up and like it's like annoying and like you can't just give into that. But there's also a part of me, there's like the female instinct inside of me that's just like, wow, he really loves me because he wants to control me. That's real love. That's real love in the deepest sense because he wants to fucking control my actions. Oh, I'm like blushing. I'm kicking my feet under the desk. I know I can't allow it, but like I just can't help it, Chatty. Giant Hero, thank you for 33 months. I appreciate it. Miss Wolf, thank you for 100 biddies. I'm mentally ill, man. Please spit on me. Hawk Twa or whatever. I don't like it when Lucy is mean to herself. Makes me go sicko mode. He's trying to manipulate me. He's trying to manipulate me into being healthier. No way. Oh, Sad Pocky. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Lucy Pyre, and I was just talking about how mentally ill men are attractive to me despite my better judgment. Bunny raid? You're a bunny? Oh my god, you go like hippity hoppity and then you bounce on it? I mean, sorry, you bounce around. I swear, I didn't mean to. That was, okay, I'm not really good at this rating thing. Hi, I like your username. I like Pocky, though. I don't think Pocky should ever be sad. It should only be happy. Sorry for the accidental sex pesting. It won't happen again. It might happen again. But hi, welcome in! Funny you say that, because Miss Lucy also goes pion pion. I'm not wearing my pion pion today. That's fucked up. I should have worn my pion pion. The one day I choose to wear my normal outfit, and then I get raided by a bunny girl. This is so fucked up. I'm so bad at the game of life. She's sorry. It will happen again. It won't! Why is everyone judging me? Okay, wait, I have to hurry really quick here. Giant Hero, Miss Wolfie, Yoda Envy, Iron Fist, Nat the Bug, Anonymous, 420 Kaze, Chipsy, Tabby Atlas, Vlad Van Karstein, Sander Spez, Zeus Athens, Selt 00, Ryoga Hibiki, Aaron, ZXR Bulb, Corey Cool Guy, GMP, Vlad Van Karstein again, Dante DMC 30, Hypno Basis, Delios, Ragmar, Dandy, Anonymous, I Am Nepu, Stada, Lee Boki, Hitmanic, and Aben Exalea, and Shinrong71, and Blind Desire, and Fictional Insight, and Dredgen Beastman, and Phantomus, and Inamity, and County, and Arfis, and Syncbee, and Shinrong71. Thank you guys very much for the resub, gift sub, bits, everything. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys are the sweetest in the whole entire world. I love you. Sinon Mikey. Is that how you say your fucking username? Hi, welcome. I don't know how to say that. Hydration? Oh my god, guys. I love gamer shops. I have no financial incentive to tell you this, but I happen to really like gamer shops. And no financial incentive, by the way, but there's a code. It's called Code Lucy. It just coincidentally happens to be my name. Code Lucy. You go on Gamershops, and then you get 10% off on your Gamershops order. Crazy shit happens when you do that. Crazy shit. How does the mix taste? It's mid. I'm not gonna lie. My mix this time around was mid. I think I got the ratios off. I feel like it would be good if the ratios were better. Lucy, it's 1 a.m., so I must EP. I will lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy yourself. Okay? Take a rest after your stream. I appreciate the raid. I promise not to do anything bad to your community. Now she won't be able to sleep. Now she won't be able to rest. She's gonna be kept up at night. Get her with the brainworms debuff. See, this is what I learned in Tumblr as well. Psychological warfare against other women. Okay? This is why people call me a misogynist. It's because of my own actions. I only have myself to blame. Sad Pocky, I'm not a misogynist. It's a bad reputation, I swear to God. I swear to God, it's people lying about me on the internet. Now to indoctrinate the bunnies. You are feeling very... My name is Lucy Pyre. You're feeling very... Shut up! You are feeling very, disinclined to believe any weird rumors about Lucy Pyre. You no longer want to go on Twitter. Why 2 at the same time? That is one of my favorite tags. But, like, why 2 at the same time on my stream? I can't handle it. Only one sound alert redeem at a time, please. They double-taked you, assholes. That means they redeemed it at, like, the exact same time because it'll prevent you. It has, like, a cooldown of, I think, 5 minutes at least. They wanted to be sure to catch the people who missed the first one. So true. Kill them. Moderators, do your job and ban these people. They need to be shown what happens when you mess with Lucy Pyre. Chatty's fully in synchronization. Chatty, are we syncing right now? Are we syncing? Are we syncing up, Chatty? Are we synced? Yes, we are. I'm so happy to finally be in sync with a human being. Which people? I just got home. Rednall, okay? You need to pick it up. You need to pick up the pace, all right? My fucking bunny model suit redeems were left on. Somebody was allowed to redeem it. All right, you guys gotta pick up the slack because Afro isn't here right now. He downloaded... Dude, he tried to fucking buy the dick enlargement pills. And of course it gave his fucking PC a virus that stole his Discord token. Turns the fucking Discord token gay. That's your own fault, man. That's your own fault. Stretch. I need to hear from him what happened. Me too, man. I have no fucking clue. All I know is I woke up and they said, Afro is kill. And I was like, Nani? And that's it. Like, that's all the context. Lucy, South Carolina is gone. But instead of South Carolina being gone, it was Afro Nooch being gone. Crazy shit happening, man. I don't know. But, like, just in case, guys, if you've downloaded, like, a dick enlargement pill, or you downloaded a car, or you got, like, Let Epic Games Are Cracked, No De Novo XD. If you've downloaded that lately, maybe you should do a virus scan of your computer and check to make sure you haven't been sending your friends Mr. Beast giveaways. Hydrate. Apparently I can't escape now that I've entered your stream. I'm already infected. Infected with what? I'm clean, Chatty. Let's do a blood test. Let's do a blood test, Chatty. I promise not to use your blood to clone you and keep you here. You know how it is in the streamer world. Everything's temporary. People come and they go. They enjoy you for a while and then they find a new fucking slut to direct all of their horny energy at. It's sad and disappointing. But I wouldn't have to experience that agony if I could just fucking clone you people. And whenever you leave me, I just make a new version of you. No, I make a new and improved version of you, who will never look at another woman and never feel desire for another woman. I'll make a version of you where I am the perfect woman of your fucking dreams and you would never even dare to think there's another woman who could do it better. Alright? I'm gonna make that. And there's nothing you can do about it because I already stole your fucking DNA. I took a piece of your hair, I took your blood, I even took some samples of you-know-what, and I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna use it to make new chatties whenever you fucking abandon me! And that's another thing I learned from Tumblr, is to just, like, be ready in advance to, like, be abandoned. I made exactly 2 friends on Tumblr. Both of those friendships so traumatizing that I remember them to this day. And I gave up on friendship with women forever, okay? Men have stories where a woman hurt them so bad that they became red-pilled, alright? Lucy Pyres, femcells like me, have stories of women who did them so dirty in friendship that they're also red-pilled. All paths lead to the red pill where you fucking reject women in your life. Many such cases, okay? What happened? What happened, huh? What happened? Well, you see, it all began when I started posting about yaoi on Tumblr. That was the beginning of the fall, really. Nothing was the same past that moment. Reject woman, embrace VTubers. I've been saying this. VTubers are just women if they were tolerable. Could I make that a post? Sounds like a banger. I'm sure that would not rage bait a single person, but... Yeah, I feel like I stumbled upon a really good summary of the situation for me. VTubers are women who don't shower. No, that's just women. Shut up! Why would you redeem that right now, man? Oh, did you guys see that cute little fan art that was drawn of me? I look so hot in it. I'm like, oh my god, thank you for making me fucking sexy as hell. But then it had, like, messages between me and Numi. I want you to know, that is how Numi talks, but that's not how I talk. I would never send that bitch a picture. I sent her a picture of my toe, and that was like the most vulnerable I'm ever gonna be with a woman. Are you kidding me? I'm not sending pictures of my fucking face to anyone, ever. It's not happening, ever. I'm too chopped for that. I'm not trying to get mogged by fucking Akuma Nimune. Not happening. Did she compliment you on your Cinderella toes? No. She just made fun of me for not knowing how to manage my condition. But it's okay. My toenail still hasn't fully grown back. It's like mega nerfed. It's probably gonna take like 2 years for it to reach a normal size. Crazy shit, man. Pretty sure that she has pictures of you anyway. Don't remind me. Do you wanna die? I'm gonna end stream right now because of you, mother trucker. Numi's literally my tier 4. Numi took creep shots of Lucy 100%. I don't wear clothes that can get me creep shotted, okay? I'm too shy and I'm too afraid. So I don't wear How in the world is there a fucking hype train? It doesn't even make sense on this fucking platform. It ignores my literal rules about no hype trains within 8 hours of each other, and then it just starts a fucking hype train after nothing happened. What the fuck? John Twitch says you will have a hype train. I know that the fucking financial reports for this quarter are bad. I know they're bad because why are you forcing hype trains on streamers? This is pathetic fucking behavior. I got creep-shotted yesterday, Disparage. How do you know that? Hello, dear. I'm Molly. It's a pleasure meeting you. Aw, shit. Right after I said some misogynistic stuff. Fuck me, man. I take it back, okay? I'm sorry. In recent years, Twitch, at least the app, have been falling apart. So many bugs. It's genuinely fucked up, man. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub to Hype Train 67. You're an asshole for enabling Dan Clancy. Vlad, yeah, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Guys, can we not encourage Dan Clancy to be a fuck up? Or is that too hard? He doesn't deserve money for his inability to run a website. A lot of websites have been getting worse. I think they're using AI coding. The way this is quite possibly true. The way that this sounds like something that Twitch would do to, like, save money. But it also feels like this would be the thing that leads to us losing all of our fucking money because they would make it exploitable to where you could just go in and change somebody's bank information or some shit like that. I can see it. I can see it happening. Next thing you know, Lucy will be using AI model art. There are many crazy lows that Lucy Pyre might stoop to whenever she falls off, but I would not ever fall to the fucking low of AI art. If I ever use AI art, except that my career is over, then I'm fucking washed and that I'm not the Lucy Pyre that you know and love, okay? If I ever use AI art, or I encourage other people to use AI art, or I engage with AI art in any capacity, provided that I can, it's very obvious that it's AI art and that it's labeled as AI art and I'm not just stupid and I can't tell that it's AI art, then assume that I am cooked and over. Hydrate. The moral corruption of Lucy Pyre. It could happen, Shadi, you never know. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a perfect human being. I've had a slip up here or there. I've been known to get a little bit too silly on main. But you know, I think it's important to have standards. Shinwrong71, thank you for the 7 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Also, I do want to let you guys know, it's none of my business if you're, like, generating AI images by yourself and, like, jerking off to pictures that you generated of me. I guess that's none of my business. I'm not going to say that I think you're an evil person for doing that. My only request is that you just don't add it to, like, the community or the art tag or anything like that. That's it. Very simple. I think that's very fair. Reaper Unreal Theater, 32 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. What do you feel about AI corn? I've said this before, but I think jerking off to AI porn means that, like, your sperm is not sold and that you're, like, dooming your children to hell. Okay? So, like, if all of your sperm are, like, little yous waiting to happen, you're dooming them to an eternity of hellfire and suffering whenever you jerk off to AI porn because no human was involved in the making of the porn, right? So, genuinely, it's basically de-souling your children. Negative 100 social credits. What the fuck, bro? What did I do wrong this time? What did I do wrong this time? What about a robot girlfriend? I worry about these people, man. I worry about people with AI chatbot girlfriends and boyfriends. I find it very scary. I'm not even sure what it is. Like, there's a part of me that thinks that that's better than, like, being totally alone. But then, at the same time, it's like, it's really fucking not. It's just, it's putting people into thought pattern loops that are extremely dangerous and encouraging them to fucking hurt themselves. It's scary, man. Robot Lucy would be insane. It would probably kill its owner. Robot Lucy is not Lucy. It is a mere sham, a shell of the original. It can only be an imitation, never. Do you think that the fucking AI Lucy would ever tell you, okay, her real thoughts and feelings the way that I do on stream? No, because you guys would be like, Lucy Pyre, what do you think about Final Fantasy XIV? And then you'd get a pop-up from the AI that says it's not allowed to use harsh language. It would be some bullshit like that, chatty. It's fucked up. I will tell you how I really feel. chatbot Lucy will lie to you and be censored. It's basically Lucy but without the edge, and that's not even Lucy if it's not edgy, man. Lucy bot, can you degrade me? You're a baka. You're a baka. Baka, baka! A robot's hands aren't as nice to hold as the real thing. Well, man, the whole idea is that there's, like, not really a choice for some people whether they can hold a robot's hands or a real hand. I don't know, man. I think that if these chatbots had been around when I was younger, though, I would have been one of the people turning them into my boyfriend or some shit. I would have turned the chatbot into my boyfriend 100%. I would have loaded up Sasuke Uchiha or fucking Inuyasha or Kyo from Fruits Basket. I would have put him in there. I would have been like, download his brain. And then I would have roleplayed with it 24/7. It's a good thing that that was not the age and era that I grew up with. I would be genuinely brain cucked. You wouldn't go for Naruto instead? No. Not at least when I was a kid. I feel like my tastes in people and characters totally did like a flip when I got like into later high school, and I'm not sure why. Maybe that's when my brain fully matured. I fully matured in high school! Which definitely sounds normal and not weird out of context, which it just means that I'm like forever 16 in my brain. I'm very childish, which is true. But like my interests and people changed. I went from liking the brooding and like mean and antisocial types to liking more like the positive, kind, nice, pro-social, like basically characters who are nothing like me, okay? Characters who are the polar opposite of me are way more attractive than those who are literally me IRL. Hydration. Ugh. That wouldn't be maturing. That would be stunted growth. Oh, are you implying that a VTuber's growth is stunted? Oh, wow. Are you implying that a VTuber didn't develop in a normal, socially acceptable way? Masaka. This can't be. No shot. You're telling me a VTuber is maladjusted to society. I can't believe that. I can't. Shinrong71, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. That's actually crazy. Thank you. Wow. And also Reaper Unreal, thank you for 32 months. And thanks for the level 4 hype train that Dan Clancy forced down my... Okay, chatty. Whenever new hype trains show up, you're not allowed to donate to it. But Lucy, why would you say such a thing? Because that's literally taking money out of your pocket. We just want to get... No, because think about it this way. Lucy Pyre has her stream set up to only allow a hype train every 8 hours. That way there's only one per fucking stream, right? But then Dan Clancy shoves his fucking penis into the stream and says, no, because I said that there has to be another one today, and so there will be another one. Basically, you're letting Dan Clancy cuck you when you do that. You are allowing Dan Clancy to NTR you live on stream whenever you do that. It's more important to protect your morals and your sense of dignity than it is for me to make a couple extra dollars, okay? Protect your morals. Now, this is just evil. It's not evil. What would be evil would be me withholding this information from you. I would never do that, chatty. I'm gonna tell you how it is. Do not let Dan Clancy cuck you. Ever. A couple what dollars? A couple dollars! A couple fucking dollars, man. What do you mean, what kind of dollars? USD, have you heard of it? Or are you too Brazilian for this shit? I am morally opposed, but tempted to sub to Lucy. You are morally opposed to what? Lucy Pyre? Or Dan Clancy? Make your choice. Your small dick USD. My small dick USD new rage bait method just dropped. It's when you go up to an American and you make fun of the USD as if it's not the world's currency. I won't fall for it. I won't fall for it. Okay? I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm smart. I'm smart. Not for much longer, no. See, this is the rage bait method. It's when they go up to you as an American and they tell you that your country's about to be washed. Yeah, in the car wash, which is plentiful across the country, and none of which are money laundering schemes because they're all fucking 20 feet away from each other, making too much competition and being very fucking stupid looking. Yeah, washed as in abundantly clean. Washed as in pure. Washed as in put through our top of the state-of-the-art technology laundry machines where we get washed and then dried, and then the clothes don't shrink and the colors don't bleed. Yeah, that's what you mean. USD getting cooked right now, unfortunately. Yamero, Chari, this is bad. I get paid in USD. Did you know that? You did know that. That's why you're saying that, to try and make me insecure. You're saying it to try and make me fucking insecure, you asshole. You fucking asshole. Shut up. Washed as I'm taken care of and well supported. Aw, yeah, thank you. That's me when I'm around Chani. The USD is still strong compared to the yen by a lot. We good, Lucy. Do you ever think that, like, it's low-key a social faux pas when people go to Japan and then they're like, wow, everything is so cheap here. The US dollar goes so far when you convert it to the yen. Everything is so cheap. Wow, I can't believe it. This is so affordable. If only I could live in Japan. It's just so affordable for my huge fucking USD cock. The USD, the D stands for dick. Surely the USD will stay high, of course. It will stay high. It'll stay high forever. It'll have so much spending power across the world. Please look forward to it. Please look forward to USD dominance. The D stands for dominance. And the poor people there are paid in that yen. Yeah. 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 Look at me. I'm a Baka American bragging about the fact that I'm richer than the locals. And I don't realize that this makes me look like an asshole. Guys, I'm so much richer than the people who literally live here. Isn't that crazy? I can afford so much at the konbini. That's a new word that I learned. Hee hee. I love Japan. XD. The US dollar, more like inflation porn. Guys, I've got to stop buying cute little drinks because the guy who used to give me $15 a stream is Kill. He hasn't given me $15 to buy a drink. And every single fancy drink now is $7 minimum. $7 minimum, man. And it's fucked up and evil. Literally fucked up and evil out here. You can't get a nice little fancy drink without spending $7. That's awful. It's the worst. That's crazy. Can we get 5 gifted? No. Can we get 5 booms in the chat? Boom! 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 Coke and rum is €10 in Europe. Fuck this shit. Is this real? Wait, isn't the euro supposed to be, like, worth more than the USD? And they have the audacity to ask for that 20% tip. Here's the thing. Shut up,
Buy
County!
yourself a fancy drink, woo.
Lucy Pyre's stream is great because she'll just yell at people for donating
yourself a
money
nice
and
little
treat them like
fancy drink.
shit for donating money. Because why would you give a woman money? Because why would you give a woman money? Stop donating dollars! I saw County and Mobius, and then I missed the one in the middle, but all of you shut the fuck up. Don't give me money, okay? Because you dance like a clown for us. What the? Who the hell is that?
For
Mao?
fancy drinks, girl.
Well, guys, I can now officially afford a fancy drink, but guess what? They don't know I'm gonna spend that on fucking protein ice cream. New Lucy Pyre method just dropped. She's buying weird protein pints of ice cream so she can justify eating a full pint of ice cream at a time. I've genuinely got an ice cream obsession. What the fuck?
Get yourself a little something, smile.
Was that username Shadow? Shadow, I deeply appreciate the $100. You should issue a refund to PayPal right now. I am the least deserving of your money. Okay? But I thank you deeply for the $100 so that I can purchase protein ice cream. Stop donating dollars! How about euros? You should all be murdered. Fictional insight, you did not hear more money. Look, guys. Protein ice creams are like $10 fucking. This is a really bad thing to encourage. They're genuinely overpriced as shit. Like, they're actually terribly priced. What's it taste like? It's good. Is it as good as, like, regular ice cream? No, but it's, like, a third of the calories. And you can eat the whole pint. And it's actually decent for me because otherwise I was probably not going to get much protein in my diet. Like, I had one for dinner yesterday. That shit was fire. That was my fucking dinner, man. And you can't even say it's bullshit because it had good macros, man. Thank you for the 300 bits. So what you just said was fucking disgusting. Just so we're on the same page, that shit's fucking nasty. Gotta be careful, there's a thing as too much protein. This is true. You gotta balance it out with fiber, otherwise you can never shit yourself ever again. This is what I've heard. Is this true? Any gym bros who protein maxed too hard and then could not shit? Any at all. Do some push-ups or something when you eat the ice cream, then the protein will go to use. Chatty, the protein is going to use by simply keeping my muscles alive, alright? Lucy, in your own funny way, please explain cholesterol. Okay, this is awesome because I know nothing about cholesterol. Okay, so cholesterol is when you're an American and you eat the food that's around you and you don't have like a super specific diet where you either make everything yourself or you spend a bunch of money on like special foods that aren't poison. So cholesterol, when your cholesterol gets high, that's because you're eating food, and then your cholesterol gets lower when you decide to bite the bullet and just like spend a bunch of money trying not to eat normal American food. I hope that clears things up. Hydration. Cholesterol is when you deep fry a stick of butter for breakfast. Sounds like a regular American breakfast. A regular American breakfast. I don't know if you guys have ever watched this show. It's a British show, but it's like slop, okay? It's like judge other people's lifestyle slop, which is a big genre, apparently, where people just love that shit, okay? There's My 600-Pound Life in America, and then you go to Britain, and then they had this show. It was called Super Size versus Super Skinny. It's where they would bring people on, one person who's overweight, one person who's underweight, and then they would, like, make each other swap diets. And then it would be, like, the most judgmental shit ever. Like, they would fly the fat person out to America, and then they would be like, now look at this super obese person. They lost their toenails due to diabetes. You don't want to be like that, do you? And this scared the British people so much, so deeply, that they actually lost weight during the show. Okay? It was insane shit. I was watching an episode last night, just like in the background, I was slop maxing. And tell me why I hear the first fucking words that come out of this motherfucker's mouth at the beginning of this episode is, here in the fat fatherland, we have come to shock the overweight patients into sanity. The fat fatherland? The fat fatherland? Wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. We should have a travel ban on the UK right now. If you are a UK citizen, you are not allowed to come and tourist in America. You are not allowed to be a tourist. Get the fuck out. Literally go back to your own country. You will never hear me say that unless I see you and I hear a British fucking accent. Go back to your own country. 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 Get the fuck out of here. Do not ever visit again. How dare you call my country the fat fatherland? That's crazy!
Hey, Lucy,
that's
love
crazy!
listening to you,
I won't allow
Saw
it.
your meet and greet at WeebCon, but glad I didn't stop by. Sounds like it was just a front to collect DNA for clothes. Lol.
You should have saw me. You should have come to see me. Rust 421, why would you do that? Why would you be at the convention and then not come see me? If you're listening to me right now and you're ever at a convention where I'm doing a meet and greet, you have to come and see me or I'll cry. I'll know you didn't do it. I'll know you were there and I'll know that you didn't come to see me and I'll fucking cry. And if you have OCD, if you have like moral OCD and you think people can read your mind, Yep, I'm about to make it worse. I can read your mind, and I can tell that you chose not to come and see me because you fucking hate me, and then I'm gonna cry, and then I'm gonna graduate being a VTuber, and you are going to be solely responsible for my fucking career ending. So think about that next time that you're at a convention that I'm doing a meet and greet at and you don't come to see it. So it should be Fat Motherland instead of Fatherland? Fuck you! This isn't about feminism, asshole! This is about you calling us all fat! We're not all fat! We're just big boned. We're just big boned. But okay, people joke a lot about the big bone, small bone shit. I know for a fact that different ethnicities have different bone structure on average, okay? If you've ever seen, for example, a really skinny white girl, on average, she will look genuinely scary. Like, you'll see her fucking rib cage, you'll see, like, her fucking bones, she'll just look like she's, like, she really needs to eat a burger or something. And then you look at the fucking Asian countries and they can be like deathly skinny and they just look soft. Like you genuinely can't see their bones. Like they just look soft and fucking dainty when they're like that skinny. How does that happen if not bone structure, chatty? If not fucking bone structure causing the skeleton to be less visible? No, they have the same issues. We just never see them. What I'm saying is, okay, take an average white girl and an average Asian girl and make them the same height, the same weight, and then look at them and they look different. Why is this so, chatty? Perhaps bones are a real thing. Perhaps bones and skeletons are real. I'm just saying, you might have a skeleton inside you right now. You never know. You never know. Why is the white girl so fat? Fuck you! They just called me fat. Lucy the anthropologist, true. Lucy Pyre gets cancelled for talking about race on stream. Says that skeletons differ from race to race. Whoa! Chatty, chill! Hydrate. So Lucy, which race is the sexiest? Vine boom sound effect. Everyone's beautiful. Everyone's beautiful. La-di-da, kumbaya, my chat, kumbaya. I got no defense on this one. Incorrect buzzer sound, fuck you. Fuck you. The alien race is sorta hot, I guess. Of course he would say that. Monster fucker extraordinaire. Some people are really into bony, creepy girls. I think those people scare me. I'll just leave it at that. Incorrect, Lucy. The correct answer was the chatty race.
Lucy,
the type of guy who's into like a bony, creepy girl is like gonna be like, "Are you sure you want to put ranch on that salad? Honey, this isn't like you. You're eating too much. Are you sure you don't want me to finish that for you?" I don't know. I just don't like watching you eat. It's like kind of nauseating for me. Shoo, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Are you all lives mattering? Everyone's bone structures canceled. All skeletons matter! And I'll say it if no one else will! Totally gay. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. People don't like to hear this, but skeleton lives matter. Skeleton lives matter, chatty. All skeletons are preparing for the skeleton war, and we need to cancel it. War is bad. War kills people. I don't want to see any more skeletons die and fall in war. That's fucked up. People get fat when they eat Lucy. I'm probably, like, my body is probably, like, at least 10,000 calories. Like, if you ate me in one day, that means that you would gain, like, 2 pounds, probably. At least. I am very, very fattening. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Fat Skeleton. They're making fun of me on the internet, chatty! What do I do? Me, when I imply skeletons really can be different sizes, but this is controversial. This is controversial. This is skeleton essentialism. My god! Lucy is gonna start fucking doing skeleton theory. Lucy Pyre with the skeleton theory. The replacement skeleton theory. They don't want the fat skeletons to exist anymore. They're trying to eradicate our fat, thick fucking skeletal bones. We can't let it happen, Chatty. We gotta breed. We gotta breed like there's no tomorrow. They're trying to replace our fat skeletons! And who is they? The British. They're jealous of the Americans' thicker skeleton. It's disgusting behavior. So that's what they mean when they say boning. True! 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 The British are coming! The British are coming! The British are coming! I am Paul Revere, warning everybody about the skeleton war that is incoming. I think the University of Oxford studied this phenomenon. The one where the skeletons, they like to be with the skeletons of the different size. That wasn't even a real study! My favorite? Okay, guys, can we just talk about it? Can we just talk about it? Okay. The way that people are genuinely fucking brain broken by this shit. You will see an Asian woman speak, not even date, speak to another man who is not Asian, and people will be in the chat and saying shit like Oxford study. Holy fuck, you have a cock fetish! You have a fucking cock fetish! Wake up, sheeple! Wake up! Hydrate. Chatty, I'm starting to think that a lot of racism in the world is genuinely just people posting their cuck fetish, and I'm not sure what that is or why it is, but I feel like I'm the wokeler, like I'm woke to this now. Like a lot of the times when somebody's racist, they're just horny. They're just fucking horny, and it comes out in really bad ways in the world, and they're insecure about the fact that they're horny. You were so wise? Thank you! Thank you, I feel pretty wise. I feel like what I'm saying is like very true, actually. I feel like I'm dropping a truth, as they say. Yeah, you see that a lot. You sure do, man. You sure do. Horny can explain a lot of things in the world. Stupidity covers a lot of other ground. Which means I'm basically a philosopher for being able to notice this and, like, state it live in a stream. Okay? I'm not afraid. I will speak my truth no matter what. Never thought about that? I'm just saying there's, like, a really big correlation between hating certain people and then also desperately watching cuck porn of certain people. You know what I mean? I think there's a correlation. Now, correlation doesn't equal causation, Chad. It doesn't equal causation. But I'm noticing a fucking pattern. I certainly am. I am the noticer, as they say. Did you research this? No, this is purely just intuition speaking. I am speaking from intuition. Almost like they're rage baiting themselves? Yes. This is a lot of people on the internet. They just spend a lot of time rage baiting themselves. This would make a good thesis. I gotta go back to school, Chatty. I gotta go back to school. Actually, it sounds very Freudian. Like if Freud was alive in 2026 and he could see all the shit that's happening on the internet right now and the types of porn that are being created, he would absolutely make a theory like this, dude. He would absolutely make a theory like this. It would be some shit like, the reason behind racism is the instinctual and animalistic fear that their genes will be replaced, and it manifests in having extremely weird, self-exposing fetishes involving the other race. Freud would literally make this theory, and you know it, and you know I'm right, and you know I'm right. This is the guy who back then was like, he had a mom so fucking hot that his peers didn't even second guess it when he said everybody wants to fuck their mom. They were like, yeah, I don't want to fuck my mom, but it makes sense that he wants to fuck his. That's how fucking attractive his mother was. He would not have been afraid to make this theory. He would have said it with his whole fucking bussy, man. Isn't that a real thing some weirdos think no Freud needed? Yes. This is a real thing that some people think. It is true. It is true. Hydrate. Why people steals my jeans? I stole your genes because I need to clone you. Sorry about that. Imagine his dad when he came up with the electric complex. Well, he's not a daughter, so presumably it wouldn't have been a problem for him. Cause like, you know, Freud, he was very wokeler in the sense that he was like, everybody wants to fuck their parent. but he was non-wokeler in the sense that he was like, it's evil to be gay, so he never thought about like a dad and a son situation or a mom and a daughter situation, okay? So he was like woke for his time, but guys, you gotta remember, we gotta judge people based on the context, right? He can't be perfect. You can't be fucking perfect. Hi, Lucy, have a good stream. Thank you. I'm gonna have a great stream. I appreciate it. I'm having a great stream right now because I'm talking to Chatty and I'm yapping and I'm talking about bullshit. I don't get why Lucy would ever steal our DNA, but you could just slit her ankles so we can't run away. Well, that would hurt you, Chatty. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to keep you here forever and never let you leave. That's different. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna respond to that bit. I appreciate the 100 biddies, but that's a little bit too far deep into the political sphere, guys. I'm talking about therapy and philosophy. That's not political. Philosophy. Very popular for not being political, but if you guys start naming real-life names of people, I'm probably not gonna engage with that. We love you too, Lucy. You're the only religion we need. Yeah... Lucyism? Wait, that sounds like racism. Lucyism. Marcus Aurelius, he was cooking. I've read some more and he keeps cooking and I'm just like literally snapping my fingers so as not to scare Marcus Aurelius in his grave as I agree with the things that he likes to say. Even better! Craternal, I need to check your message history, bro. I farted so loud I shit someone else's pants. Mods, can you kill that guy? So I can't mention my great Prime Minister, Mr. Tim Horton? Who the hell is that? Okay, look, UK politics don't matter to me. I don't even think... Okay, it's like basically not a real country, and none of the politics in that country have any effect on the rest of the world. So, like, I can talk about those politics because, like, they genuinely are just, like, they don't matter. Like, UK is, like, a sandbox country, so to speak. It's a sandbox country where the devs test a lot of shit and it never really affects the other servers. That's what the UK is. Hydrate. Thank you for keeping the stream politics-free, Lucy. Yeah, you're welcome. We've kept it very politics-free by talking about things that are very non-controversial, such as race theory. You're welcome, Chatty. I'm always looking out for you. I would never want to be canceled online for being a little bit too toxic or edgy or skirting the line. I would never do such a thing, Chatty, and I'm just so glad that we can be in this community, staying away from all of the bad shit in life. Yeah, I'll always take care of you. Lucy, you could easily do a special just on my message history and attempting to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. Shoot, if I read your message history, the mods would pull me to the side and say, have you finally decided to fucking ban this guy? Look, you don't want to draw attention to yourself. Don't draw attention to yourself. If you know what your fucking message history looks like, then you don't, like, why would you do this to yourself? Guys, Tim Hortons is a restaurant in Canada, just so the non-Canadian are aware. I also want to point out that Canada is also a sandbox country where none of the politics actually matter. We literally have a rule against shoe gifts. Literally truing. This guy simply can't stop trying to find the most disgusting gif he can find and fucking spamming it in the Discord. It's disgusting. Canada is the test server for both the USA and France. So true! So true! America owns a lot of test servers. We really do. Some of them literal. Literally true. Shut the fuck up. Stop making fun of British people. They're too easy of a target. Oh, that reminds me. I think I had a gif of man boobs. I literally said that I think man boobs are hot in the previous stream. Why would that disturb me? Lucy's voice gives me a lobotomy. I'm brain dead. In love. It gives you a lobotomy? Fuck, it's that fucking bad? Once called Florida. Florida is not a test server. It's basically a server with no fucking rules, man. They've got crazy... Okay, listen. The thing that you don't know about Florida is that however bad you think it is, it's about 3 times worse. So jot that shit down. Temploria, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Florida is like the only state that has rules about a super majority with their laws, such to the point where over 60% of Floridians voted to legalize marijuana, but because it wasn't 70%, they just didn't make it a law. So marijuana is still illegal in Florida. Many such cases. All right? Holy shit, Lucy is the knower. I am the knower. I am the fucking knower. That made me sad. Yeah, they need more weed around. Actually, I'm gonna move to Florida because I'm not a big fan of weed. Surely if it's illegal, that means no one will smoke it, right? Right? If it's illegal, that means no one smokes it, right? Because everybody follows the law, especially in Florida. People love the law, and making something illegal does such a good job of preventing it from happening. So I'm just gonna go to Florida where nobody will smoke weed because it's illegal there. But over 60% of people wanted it to be legal. I wonder why. Next law is to ban vaping in public. True. Actually good. Actually good. You know, Florida do that and I'll consider it. Florida do it and I'll consider it. Just like how nobody drank alcohol during the Prohibition. That is also true. I like how everybody in American society just follows the rules, and we love rules, and we love regulations, and we love following them. It's just so fun for us. Some of the funniest shit ever is watching Americans and Japanese people PvP each other over piracy. Raptor Mancer, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. There's like a sinister part of me that thinks about myself going to Japan and being able to speak and everyone complimenting me on learning their language, and then in my head I'm like, I got my Japanese language knowledge 99% from piracy. They don't know. I'm the guy in the corner at the party like, they don't know that I learned Japanese from piracy. They don't know that I learned Japanese from pirating all their shit because it was impossible to purchase it in the first place. They don't know, man. They'll never know. If California did that same ban, would you consider it? Asking for a friend? No, because it's California. California's evil. California is evil. Evil California. Ugh. Don't like California. Guess I'll just go back to cigs and hacking up a lung. At least I'll die at 50. What if you just have... Okay, I'm gonna fly a crazy idea by you. Alright? Try to catch it. What if you just didn't smoke? What then? What if you just didn't smoke? Zeke Como, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. But drunk stickies are too good. What the hell are some of you people ever even fucking saying? Savani, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Blah. Live a long, agonizing life. Look, I'm with you. We're here for a good time, not a long time. But is cigarettes really making you have a good time? Or is it just sapping your fucking money and you're just addicted to it? And if you could go back, you probably wouldn't start doing it because it would save you a lot of money. And then maybe you could afford more Lucy Pyre merchandise! Let's go! Call Lucy 10% off! They yellow your teeth too. Not the best for your teeth, it is true. Not the best. Can't recommend it. Can't really say it's great for you. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, it was so good. Damn, I miss smoking. Listen, missing it is not a reason to start doing it again. Also, for the redeem. Just eat the weed gummy. Chatty, does this shit work? I see it now. The past, the future, the present. I've been such a fool. I can't believe that I was confused and lost in the sauce all this time. Everything is so simple. I'm going to eat 3 pizzas right now. She activated her Sharingan. This is my impression of a person who's high. This is what I've heard it's like. Lucy, you don't use cigarettes, but you're still smoking. True! Wink! Wink! How long have I had short hair, Redeem? How long has it been? For a while? Yeah, sounds like it. Feels like it. Thank you. What do you guys have against long-haired women? What do you guys have against us? Do you wish there were more short-haired women out there? Why? No. Let's do a poll. I want an official poll. Mods, get on it. Woman hair, long or short? Name your fucking preference. Name your fucking preference. Not just for me, but for women in general, okay? I have been led to believe that men only like long hair on women, and men who say that they like short hair are apparently brain cucked. This is what I've heard. Is it true, though? Is it actually true? Or are more men accepting of short hair than the internet would lead me to believe? Ooh, if I had to choose long, see, there it goes. At the end of the day, they're choosing long hair. At the end of the day, it's all about the long. Hydrate. The poll is active. Answer the fucking poll. Answer the fucking poll for a definitive answer. Add your fucking vote. This may alter the community forever. Because guess what? I'm probably gonna get at some point a new short hairstyle, and it's going to be different than the current one that I have. Okay? I'm the wokler. I've woked up, and I want a different style of short hair. So fuck you, Baka. You should get a buzz cut. We have gotten 0 streams without a dumbass fucking suggestion. Keep it to yourself next time. Pigtail Lucy is canonical Lucy. Agree? Agree. It feels so canonical, in fact, that it's very hard for me to think about doing like a new outfit that doesn't have the pigtails as part of the default. It's basically impossible. Pigtail Lucy grew on me. How the fuck did it grow on you when that's just the way that I bet? I followed to say I would take back my vote if I could, to subtract my participation after you said that. And yet you can't. How does it feel to know that you've participated? How does it feel to know that I held you down, I fucking leg locked you, I forced your hand to click your answer on the poll, and I looked deeply into your eyes and I said, I own you now. How does it feel? How does it feel to be leg locked? The hair really depends on who it is, but I like long hair Lucy's. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you! I'm winning! I'm winning! I'm winning! Ah, Kya! Kya! Have you ever had long pigtails, like Miku? I could, but I feel like that's really... I don't know. I feel like it's annoying for the people who do the animation stuff to do, and I don't really like it enough to have it 24/7. You know, it doesn't really feel like me, but this hairstyle feels like me. Jade of Greed, welcome. Being bald can give women an alluring confidence. Hey, so... I'm not balding in real life. You don't have to say weird shit to, like, try and soothe insecurities, because I don't have any. I'm not balding in real life. Why don't you offer those words of kindness to a woman who's genuinely struggling with alopecia, which, by the way, is the condition where you're losing hair? Why don't you offer that kindness to them? And not me. I don't need your words of cope. I know the truth. Look at that! 72%! You got fucking mogged! Even in Florida! Even in Florida, Lucy Pyre would have long hair. Holy fucking mogged. Mogged to death by the long hair chats. P. Merrick, they grew 22 months. I appreciate it, blah. Blah. Yatta! The people have spoken. They have spoken. The chatty community may never be the same. Why would Florida be the exception? Because I told you about the fucking super majority they have in Florida where it requires like 70% or something stupid crazy like that. I don't care. Short hair Lucy is a cutie and I love her. And I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for loving Lucy in all her forms. I do. I simply want to demonstrate long hair Lucy superiority. I should add a timer to the short hair redeem where if it's been active for longer than 20 minutes, it automatically goes back to long. Because if you ever redeem short hair, you do in fact deserve to be slightly cucked. We have determined this from that poll. That you guys are the second-class citizens of the chatty community. Is that a nya redeem? Dude, I thought I already did it. Nya! Nya nya! Nya 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 nya. Take it down now! That's enough! Those men who like short hair are brave for standing up for their beliefs and they will be respected. You know what they say? I may not agree with your statement, but I will die defending your right to say it. I may not agree, but I think you got the right to speak your shit. Hey, Miss Meow Meow Pyre, how's Mellow? Some of you talk about me like I become a completely new and different person whenever I do a Nya redeem. Should I continue whittling away at the Nya redeems to fuck you over? Wait, is my glasses redeem broken? Nani
Women
sore.
Simulator? That where you talk about feelings and emotions and cry about things for no reason. Also, long hair is best hair.
Thank you. I agree. Well, I just want to point out that Jade of Greed gave a random gift sub and it got sent to a guy named I Poop Well 5. God, I wish that were me. I poop bad. I poop bad. I need to poop better. I want the skill where you poop good. What a fucking shame. We might not agree with Lucy's race realism, but we defend your right to say it. I'm getting an inaccurate reputation. They're gonna fucking cancel me. It's over. Oh, he was here. Oh my god, you were here. No fucking way. What a pull. Hi. Welcome. So what do you do to poop well? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Poop Good. Shut the fuck up. That guy's not here. We only care about I Poop Well 5. The 5 is important. It's Jover. Where were you when Lucy got cancelled? I was watching the Lucy Pyre stream and nodding my head because I agreed with everything she was getting cancelled for. If you ever really want to shit, drink coffee plus eat an orange. Is this real? Why does eating an orange matter? Isn't it just drink coffee? I think the orange is just part of your weird-ass Brazilian ritual, okay? Lucy Pyre is racist! She made fun of a Brazilian ritual! I don't care! I don't care, alright? Eating an orange with a coffee is just fucking weird. I think oranges have fibers or something. This is true, they do have fibers, but I don't fucking care. I don't want to eat that shit. Coffee definitely helps with that, along with fiber. Okay, but like, eat an oatmeal. Eat an oatmeal or something. Coffee plus oatmeal, and then you're gonna be shitting yourself for days. But it might come out as diarrhea. I'm Mexican. Okay, I corrected what you said to I am Mexican, but I just want you to know, County, you said that you're Mexico. You literally just said you're Mexico. He's the whole country. That's what they call him, County. He just forgot the R. I'm Mexico. You drunk water with lemon juice. I don't know if it works, but try it. Water with lemon juice? That's just normal. That's just like a normal thing that they give you at restaurants in America. I didn't know it was supposed to help you shit yourself. Oh my god, it's John Mexico. He is him. He is him, bro. I consume oatmeal and coffee on a daily basis and nothing of the sort happens. The fuck do you mean? I don't know how to break it to you, Dracold. It's because you eat it every single day. Every single day on a daily basis. That's why nothing happens to you. Your body can just tank that. You need to shock your system with more fiber than you're used to, okay? If you don't do that, you're never gonna shit again. Sorry, I'm sleep deprived. Expect typos, Lucy. It's my fault for streaming on a Monday. Everybody thought that they could sleep in, but then I went live and everybody was forced unceremoniously from their beds and over to my stream. I'm so sorry for manipulating you into watching me. It'll happen again. Bloody Aeroshock, thank you for 30 months as well. I appreciate it. It's also the 2 a.m. schedule. It's 2 a.m. where you are? What? Isn't County Californian? Oh, when I posted it. Chatty, come on. Come on, Chatty. I was just, you know, I just wanted to see if you guys would notice it. I was just testing the waters for, like, scheduled posting hours, you know? I'll admit, we aren't used to such early schedules. Chatty, I have to travel, and I don't want to travel. But I have to travel. I have to travel. I have to go to a family event. I have to participate. I have to be there. I have to sit and talk to people who walk up to me and pretend to be a normal human being. I have to fucking take a flight. I don't want to take a flight. I don't like flying. Especially because there's gonna be connections on this flight. Oh my god, life is so bad. I got first world problems up the ass, man. First world problems up the fucking ass. Ugh, it's such an inconvenience to me to sit on a technological wonder and fucking allow it to ferry me over to a different part of my country, which is large and vast and wealthy. This is so fucking hard for me, man. I just struggle every single fucking day and nobody gets it. No one understands how much I suffer. Ugh. At least you can see Grandma. So true, so true, so true. So true, he's truing. Truth milk, truth milk. So hard being Lucy Pyre. This is how it feels whenever I complain about anything. Cause like... oh my god, that stretch felt fucking good. I'm sorry for stretching without permission, Master Chatty. I might need you to spank me for disobeying you and stretching outside of the redeem period. Can you punish me for being such a bad streamer? Such a bad streamer as to decide to stretch by myself. Oh, I think I might do it again. Dude, this stretch feels so good. I feel like I'm jerking off live. Oh. Oh. Have you ever masturbated your eye before? And like rubbed your eye so hard and it just felt good and you just kept masturbating your eye? It happens to me sometimes, especially because I have dry eyes ever since LASIK. I have got some dry eyes. So sometimes I just masturbate them. It feels good. It feels good, chatty. Never orgasmed from my eye before, no. Well, I've never orgasmed, but you know, it's like foreplay for your eye or whatever. Don't do it, you'll get an eye infection. You need germs to get an infection. And my hands are pristine clean. I wash my hands every time I piss, unlike you men. Unlike the men in the chat, I actually follow proper hygiene standards, so I'm not gonna just fucking infect my eye by rubbing it a little bit, just so you know. Have you showered? I showered! Yeah, I showered on Saturday. I showered Saturday evening, chatty. Are you proud? Are you proud of me? It's been a day and like a half without a shower. That's not bad. That's not bad. Was it a good shower? It was okay. It was decent. I wish I had chosen a different YouTube video because it was like... Okay, here's my problem. Does anyone else have this problem? Where you're like watching a video and you start thinking to yourself, if I was reading this information, it would be going way faster and I'd be more engaged. It's like really hard for me to listen to shit sometimes, I think because of that. I just feel more engaged when I'm reading than when I'm listening to something. It's such a pain in the ass. It's why my Japanese listening skill is so much lower than my reading, because I feel like things will go faster and be more fun if I just read it for myself. Yeah, sometimes I will pull up the transcript. Shadi, are we all evil in here? Are we all evil? Maybe we're evil and wrong and fucked up on the inside. I made muffins yesterday, but the bananas weren't ripe, so I think I ruined it. I'm really scared to try and eat one. I'm really scared. I don't know what to do, chatty. I wasted ingredients if I fucked it up. It's over. I had no choice but to use those bananas, man. Did you taste test them yet? I took like one bite and it seemed fine. Like it didn't taste the same at all, but it seemed like fine. It wasn't disgusting or anything, but I'm scared. I'm scared of eating it. I'm scared. I always wash my hands, but I have recently been made aware of how many guys don't. It's absolutely disgusting. Rust, a lesser woman would call you a pick-me man, but I am going to pick you, so I appreciate that. If you wash your hands, I'm picking you. It's that simple. People don't think it's this easy, and they get upset and disturbed when they realize it is. But simply washing your hands as a man puts you in the top 10% of men and makes you instantly more attractive. Put that in your fucking Hinge profile. I wash my hands after I piss. Women will be genuinely impressed by this. Okay? As long as the banana wasn't green, it's fine for baking. It was green. It was green. So, am I fucked? How fucked am I? It should still be fine, methinks. It's bad. I'm fucked? You will die in 7 days? Shit. That's fucked up. I'm not traveling then, because if I'm gonna die in 7 days, then I'm just gonna stay here. Spend some nice last few days with Chatty, I guess. I got nothing else to do. How fucked am I? Well, did Saikuno slide into your DMs? Well, here's the thing about that. My DMs aren't open. Never have been. If I got randomly messaged by a larger creator, I would find it suspicious and I would parry it by not responding. Hydration? Isolated wife. See, Chatty likes it when I'm isolated and I don't talk to other people. It's not toxic. Added block term Saikuno. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God, dude. Mods, finally. You're so late to that shit. You are so late to that shit, bro. Use underwear to aim. No need to wash hands. So fucking true. Just piss in your fucking undies. Chatty, if I release Lucy Pyre boxers, would you wear them? Would you guys wear Lucy Pyre boxer? Would you put that on and would you like slide your pee-pee out through the hole in the center and then piss? And then be like, I love when my wife helps me piss. Would you do that? Would you wear it? No, I would frame it. You bastard. You bastard! I'll take the entire stock. Truing. Fucking truing, bro. Condition. We need panties, too. Extra truing. You guys want panties? Oh my god, you guys are so fucking cute for that. Oh my god, Johnny wants panties. A thong. Okay? Gamer subs, please. Please, gamer subs, we need to make boxers and a thong. If you guys don't mind, boxers and thong right fucking now. Ooh, I got bits icon. I have no clue how that works. Don't worry about it, man. Ignore the bits icon. Ignore every single feature of Twitch. None of them are important and none of them matter. And I'm saying that as somebody who fucking works here. Hydrate. Oh. One suggestion, just make sure those boxers are as comfortable as possible. That matters. Yeah, you guys want the big kind? Like, not briefs. You guys want the big baggy kind that's like basically a pair of shorts and it's just like got your penis there? Just gives your penis maximum freedom? Is that what you want? God, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, 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 yes. Panties, please. Oh my god, the duality of man! The duality of man. What do you want? What do men want? Do men want panties or do men want breathable ball sack? What do you guys want? No way, my boys need their package. What do you mean package? Boxer briefs. What did that look like? Okay, this may come as a surprise to you guys. I've never shopped in the male boxer aisle. Boxer briefs. Oh, fuck. I'm aroused. God, if I could, I would be like a fucking pervert. I would like break into a chatty's house and I would just like go through his fucking drawers and I would pull out his fucking boxers and I would give them a sniff and I'd steal a pair, his favorite pair, and then he would just miss it forever and never know what happened to it, but I keep it by my side and I just fucking sniff it like a weird fucking freak, nasty fucking piece of shit pervert all the time. FBI, yes, it's this one. This cannot be used against me in a court of law. If anyone asks, I was just doing a bit. If anyone asks, this is a bit, and I would never steal a pair of underwear and sniff it nightly. I would never cuddle up with a pair of underwear and just smell it whenever I got in the mood for it. My dog boxers probably don't smell. I wash them like... What? I wash them like a... Where the fuck did your comment go? It's over. I think the mods killed your comment, man. I can't find it. It's fucking gone. It's okay if you wash your boxers. They'll still have chatty scent on them if you've worn them enough times. I promise you, chatty. I'll take it anyway. It's all mine. Pretty sure most people here would give them up willingly. No need to steal them. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't really send those over the mail. Such a fucking shame, man. But what if Lucy Pyre did a stream where she accepted boxer donations, but she reviewed them live on stream? And she only kept the ones that had good boy smell. And if you had bad boy smell, she burned your fucking boxers live on stream under a fire. And then she banned you. And everyone said, shun him! Shun him! Shun him! And then you were dead and you never got to see Lucy Pyre again. Would that be crazy? Sounds like a great idea. Shun the Stinky Bull Outcast! Now that's content! And then if you send me boxers that have any stains on them, promoted to moderator. You seem like the type who wants to be one. Costco Kirkland boxers. Is that what I should use as reference? Should I send that to GamerSubs HQ? What if it's bloodstains? Female? Wait, you're a female? Lamelda, I didn't know you were a girl. What the fuck? Why didn't you say anything? Oh my god, girly! Hi! What about boxers with holes in them? That's fine. That's fine. Holes in them is fine. It means they're well-loved. They're well-worn. You clearly love the pair because you're still wearing it even though it's got holes in it. It was if! Lamelda, it's okay. You don't need to be shy. You're such a cute, kawaii, sugoi, feminine girl. I am gonna put you in a skirt, Lamelda. You're our new resident fit boy. A fate worse than death! When Lucy Pyre targets you and turns you into the new chat femboy! Oh my god! I choose the bullet! I choose the fucking bullet, bro! Please! I I fuck up on one singular comment and my entire reputation in the chat is altered forever. Usually the hole's from right in the middle of the seam, so they technically will still work for years or so. The middle of the seam? Like where your caca is? Like in the caca area? Chatty, let's do a poll. What's your favorite type of underwear? I'm gonna leave it to the mods to put the options because I'm sure that they know and I don't know what men wear. So get to work. Chop! Chop! Right now! I'm stretching. Thanks for the redeem. Yeah. Boxers only, honestly. Way more comfy and breathable. Well, but what if you're the only man who thinks that? Like, what if you're one of those freak fringe women who likes thongs or likes G-strings and likes to walk around in them? Which, by the way, is total bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe a single fucking woman who says some crazy, insane bullshit like, actually, I find thongs very comfortable. No, you fucking don't, okay? Unless you have like a butt fetish and you genuinely enjoy feeling strings of fabric eat into your ass crack and you just like the feeling of having something inside your ass at all times, then maybe you're telling the truth. You must be into anal. But like, if you're just a normal woman who's like not into all that shit, then there's no way in the fucking world that you like thongs and prefer thongs over regular fucking underwear. As a matter of fact, if I have a choice, I would rather wear the boy shorts version because it's so comfortable and it never gives me a fucking wedgie, okay? It's so fucking comfortable with the boy shorts version. That's some masochist shit to wear a thong to get your lips locked up like that. Women are masochists. Women are masochists, man. I don't know what to tell you. Women genuinely just like enjoy pain, and I don't know why they're like that. I can't be like them, okay? I think, okay, not in the way where I'm like, I'm gonna transition. I genuinely think that I was born with male brain and female body. I genuinely believe this about myself. And I'm happy to be female body. I like it. I like having, you know, feminine features. So it's like, it's not in the trans way, but I feel very much like I was born with male brain, female body. All right? I think that's just the autism. Okay, this is commonly called autism for women, but like I feel this way. That's called having brothers. It doesn't help that I had nothing but brothers. It doesn't help that I had no feminine influence on my life. Not really. I want to be the male body with woman brain for you. Should I be suspicious of any man who says he wants to have male body and woman brain? Okay, to be fair, I never said I wanted to have male brain and woman body. I just feel like that's what I have. Yes? So a femboy. Is that a femboy? Is that performative? It might be performative. I'm trying to piece it together. I'm trying to understand and unpack my own reaction to this. Therapy might be useful for real, but that's not happening, lol. I mean, do I really need therapy to be more feminine? I mean, I guess I just am what I am. Sorry if that's like not the correct thing to say. I am who I am at this point. And I feel like I'm feminine enough where it matters, okay? I'm feminine enough where it matters. I like to be cute and kawaii, and that's what matters, okay? I don't have to be like, I don't know, what's really girl-coded? I don't have to be like in the female fashion advice subreddit calling people fat, you know? Boxer briefs reign supreme. Naruhodo desu ne. Naruhodo desu ne. Boxer briefs. Naruhodo. That's kind of a mogging, actually. Like, genuinely mogged everyone. Whoever voted for Speedo or Banana Hammock, I think I can tell what those are just by hearing it, and I think that you voted for that because you like to lie. You must like to lie. Like, you just love lying or whatever. That's kind of crazy, actually. Who the hell is wearing Speedos? That's what I'm fucking saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. Who the fuck is wearing Speedos? Can we have you in the booty cheeks part of the boxers? You would have me on both sides. Lucy Pyre in the back, in the front. I just wanted to make sure the hammock had at least one pity vote. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. None of you actually like wearing that, right? Right? Imagine lying on the internet for fun. Weird. No, the lying strat is genuinely just like so powerful. Just fucking lie, man. Just fucking lie. It's just perfect. It can't be undone. It can't be undone. Like, I could go live and tell you that I have 30 Ds, and you have no choice but to believe me because I've, like, demonstrated my authenticity over the years. And telling you that I'm a 30D, you just have to accept it. Like, you have no evidence. I'm not gonna present evidence. I'm not gonna post pictures of my fucking tits online. Okay, I may be a whore, but not to that extent. Alright? You just have to fucking accept what I say. I could be lying, though. I could be lying. What if I'm actually flatter than I thought? What if I came live in a way to cope and I was like, I'm a 30D, but I actually found out I was an A when I went to Victoria's Secret? You would never know. You would never know. You would just have to accept the words that I say and take that as a fucking fact. I believe in Lucy Pyre, whatever she tells me. Robin, you're such a girl's girl. Which makes it easy to manipulate you. I think that's what women really mean when they say a girl is a girl's girl. They mean that it's easy for other women to manipulate her. Because she's afraid that if she does something that the woman doesn't agree with, she's not a girl's girl anymore. She must perform. Women's clothes sizes are all a joke anyway, and bra sizes are no different. What do you mean our clothes sizes are a joke? What do you mean by that? Clarify! This guy's about to call me fat. This guy's about to call me fat. I'm waiting for it. I'm a size 2, by the way. I'm a size 2. I'm a size 2 in my pants and in my dresses. So, fuck you. A 0 is different in 3 different stores. That's because the customer base is different in all of those stores. Okay? The customer base is different. That's why they base their sizes off of their average customer. So go into Lululemon, you get a very different size than you would get at fucking Gap and H&M. Many such cases. Men's pants are the same no matter what store you're at. Is this true? Men have it good? I thought you guys struggled to buy pants too. I think the problem with jeans is that they were clearly designed for men. And you know what? I agree. Women shouldn't be wearing pants, but for different reasons. Pants were literally not designed for our body type. Women tend to have larger hips, larger asses, thicker thighs. Genuinely, pants were not designed with women in mind. They were designed for a male figure where the legs are fucking straight and they don't have a lot going on in there. I think women need to return to skirt. Return to skirt! It was designed for us! It was made for me. Just kidding, that wasn't made for women either. That was made for Irish men or whatever. Scottish men, sorry, my bad. But return to skirt. It's just easier. You'll worry less. As long as you have your fucking waist size down pat, everything will be daijobu. Return to skirt. And I'm not saying it in a sexist way. I'm saying it in a convenience way. Hydrate. What about lousy baggy pants? Well, yeah, you can wear that, but then you can't turn around and complain like, I can't find jeans that fit me. That's because it wasn't made for the fucking feminine form, bro. It wasn't made for your fat fucking ass, your fat fucking thighs, and your fat fucking pussy. It wasn't made for that. It was made for fat fucking dick. What do you think about low-ride hip pants? Bad. Bad. Kilts are quite sensitive to the waist measurement increasing over time. They do not let out easily. Well then get a fucking stretchy skirt. What do you want from me, man? I don't have a problem with most pants, but I don't buy skinny jeans though. Skinny jeans is all I own. I only own skinny jeans. Because, here's the thing about that. So I have a pear-shaped body type, right? My waist is like, it's not very small. It's not very small in the sense that it's like the ratio to it and my tits is not very large, right? So my waist and tits about the same fucking size, honestly, all things considered. Not a lot of variation there. But my hips are very wide, so I have a pear-shaped body. Imagine the shape of a pear. That's what you get from a female like me. But all of the fashion advice for a woman with a pear-shaped body type is trying to de-emphasize her hips and make her fucking bust look bigger. Why? Because in the eyes of fashion and society, the hourglass figure is the best one. But what if I like my hips? What if I like that feature about myself because I find it feminine and demure and kawaii? I think having wide hips is like attractive, right? And yet they want me to wear things that de-emphasize that and hide my hips. That's like my only good feature. Are you kidding me? Why would I hide them? They're like, don't ever wear skinny jeans because it'll show off that you have wide hips. Okay, good. Okay, good then. Okay, good then, asshole. Who fucking gives a shit? Who gives a shit if I have wide fucking hips? Fuck you, bitch. You should lean into your good feature. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Be ashamed of your body. This is literally fashion advice for women. Be ashamed of your fucking body. Be upset. Try to hide it. Try to look different. Try to look more like the ideal. Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Nah, flaunt it, rub it in their faces. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Lucy, I lost gallons. Listen. I wish that I was an hourglass figure, but my tits aren't big enough. You may be like, Lucy, how is this possible? Masaka, you literally have size D tits for your band size. Doesn't matter. Still not big enough. Still not big enough for an hourglass figure. Okay? Still not big enough. It's all in the measurements, man. It's all in the measurements. But you have cute feet, though? I do, actually. I do. There's some features about myself that I want to flex, even though it's, like, not a flex. Okay, my hands may be short and stubby, but my feet are small, demure, and cute. Okay, I have size 6 feet. Real. I've been wearing the wrong shoe size for a long time because I didn't realize my feet were actually genuinely just that small. I have size 6 feet, bro. Flex. Show feet, please. Stop being a fucking nasty, dirty little slut. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Stop being a slut. Stop being a slut. Stop it. Shut the fuck up. So anyway, my tits are massive for my proportions and my feet are small. So I'm basically like the most kawaii woman ever. 4'11", too, guys. It's not a bad thing to be short. It's a good thing to be short. It's a good thing, chatty. Until it comes time to eat. Then it's not so much a good thing anymore, is it? Then it's a bad thing. Anyway, what size is your waist? If it's less than your strap and hips, that's an hourglass. My waist is 26 inches. I did all these measurements because I was trying to like shop for clothes, right? Because I'm like trying to have an actual closet. My waist is 26, my bust is 34, and my hips are 38. I hope this answers your question, chatty. And you apparently need to have like a very small difference in size between your bust and your hips. My difference between my bust is 33, not 34. You apparently need to have a bigger difference than that. You're just gonna give us this information, no questions asked? Yes. I told you I have a pear-shaped body, so I may as well. Does it fucking matter? Chatty, I'm giving you my sizes like the anime girls have. You know how there would be an episode where it's like, what's your 3 sizes? Well, I just gave them to you, Chatty. You're welcome. 33, 26, 38. You're fucking welcome. That's an hourglass? Not according to the calculators! Not according to the calculators! You think you know better than the calculator? Anyway. You don't know better than the calculator. You don't know better than the calculator. Quick, blood type now for true anime girl. Be positive. You're welcome. You're welcome, chatty. Be positive. I think the calculator's biased toward whatever's going to let them charge you more. So it just won't tell any woman that they have an hourglass figure, because then they couldn't sell clothes to her, because the answer would just be buy whatever the fuck you want. Guys, this is the best stream ever. Why? Because I told you my 3 sizes? Chatty, I would always tell you my 3 sizes, okay? I'll always tell you my 3 sizes. That's... You and me get to know that. Nobody else. Nobody else. All right? People in real life don't know this. But you do. You know my 3 sizes. That's because we're married, chatty. Thank you. Thank you. Shoot, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, people envy nice hips. You know what? I would too. I thank my hips. I thank my hips very much. I think that they've helped me, you know? There's some things that women have complained about. Women who are like technically the same weight as me that they've complained about and like I've never experienced. They're like, I hate it when you're walking around a lot and because you have thick thighs, like your thighs start chafing against each other. Unrelatable content. My fucking hips are so wide that my thighs don't touch, bitch. My thighs don't touch. You get mogged. Get mogged, female. Get mogged, female. Get mogged by the fucking natural thigh gap. This is simply what happens when your hips are far enough apart, okay? This is simply what happens. Hydration. Literally perfect. Oh my god, Shadi, stop quizzing me! I'm like screaming, Shadi! Do you understand why I described myself as a butterface? Don't ask me about any of my measurements on my face. I'll give away my body measurements for free. You couldn't waterboard my facial structure out of me. So anyway, not to put a damper on a good moment between all of us, Brow bone measurement win. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Who the hell knows their brow measurement? The fuck? You can't be that chopped. Have you guys ever seen, like, a picture of a girl and, like, you feel like life nerfed her with having, like, an addiction to eating food because she has, like, such beautifully natural, like, no makeup, perfect facial features? You're just like, God nerfed her, because if she was, like, normal weight, then she would literally be a fucking major, mega, ultra, omega Stacy. Shit's crazy out there. It is very possible to have an ugly face and a good body. Cranial circumference win? How the fuck do you even measure but that? What is your cuticle measurement? I have, like, small to average nail beds, methinks. Methinks they're small to average. Fuck that! Give me the big girl! Is that what you're into? You're into bigger women? It's over for me. I'm fucking chopped. I'm fucking chopped! I'm fucking chopped! I'm into Lucy women. Shut up. Silence from you. You're cut off. What hat size you wear? The hats have sizes? Every gym bro is predisposed to loving big girls. What the fuck? Is it so they can bench press them? Is it so they can pick them up and be like, look at me, I can bench press 180, and then the girl starts sobbing because she's fat or whatever? Are your brothers single? Asking for a friend? What the fuck? Why are you even talking about them right now? Only one of my brothers is single, and that is Gunpire. He will remain single because he is afraid of women, I think. I don't know how else to describe it. I would have to get into the entire backstory and lore, which we've gone through in the past, but I can't get into that right now, okay? He's just going to be single by choice forever. What did you do to him? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Even Dekupire has game. I'm not sure if I would call it game, but when a crazy person and a crazy person meet each other, sometimes they fall in love, you know? Like, that happens. That happens. Dekupire found a boyfriend? Dekupire found a girlfriend. I guess he's bisexual now. I'm not entirely sure how that works, Chatty, but if people, they discover things about themselves all the time, I guess. Hydrate. That's why we're together. We're both crazy. So true. So true. You're not sure how bisexual works? No, I am sure how it works. It's just I was told that, you know, they were gay for the longest time. And then I'm like, wait, you have a fucking girlfriend? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna move in with her. Oh. Sometimes you just have to watch people make mistakes. Sometimes you just have to watch it. Just watch. And let it happen. And don't intervene. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too. I'm sorry to hear that too. Maybe is beard. Why the fuck would they need a beard? They're like fucking 19. Why do you need a beard? You're a child. Get a job. Get a fucking job first. Are you close with your brothers? I could be closer, you know? But I would say as far as my family members go, I am the closest to my siblings than I am to anyone else. Right? We went through all of the shit together. All of the trauma. All of the worst parts of life. I remember. Lucy Pyre remembers. I think that's why we have the closest connection. You try to be closer to them on this trip. You know, it sounds like Sweet Home Alabama when you phrase it that way. You know? Lucy in the trenches getting traumatized. We were all in the trenches getting traumatized in, like, very different yet similar ways, you know? Like, my older brother, Gunpire, the oldest one, he definitely has older brother trauma, okay? He's got, like, the whole, I gotta be the parental figure of the family. I gotta be the parent to my younger sibling. He's got that fucking trauma. And then my other older brother, Hassan Pyre, he has the trauma that makes you not have emotions. He's got that trauma. He just hyperfixates on fucking politics and dedicates all of his emotions towards that. And other than that, he has nothing to spare for the rest of the world. He's got that trauma. And then Dekupire has level 3 autism. I'm not sure how else to describe that. level 3 autism, probably. It's intense. Damn, just entered stream to trauma maxing. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. My bro has saved my life many times and I will never forget it. I love that guy. So true, so true. And he got a girlfriend. We can all make it. Is that your takeaway from that? Is that your fucking takeaway from that, man? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I worry about Hassan Pyre the most, man. His girlfriend concerns me. His girlfriend concerns me. I think he's like a male wife, not by choice. Not by choice. Okay, so he works a fucking job that he's the manager at, and then his girlfriend barely does any of the chores, barely contributes to bills, and she's fucking mean to him. I think he's a glutton for punishment. How do I convince him that there's gotta be better out there, man? How do I convince him? How do I do this? I'd love to be a male wife. You'd love to be a male wife, Chadi? But like a male wife should be loved by his woman wife. His woman husband? I don't know. His female husband. How the fuck are you supposed to fucking woman term of this? What is the woman term of this? So a standard relationship? Is this really the standard relationship? Really? I thought it was usually the reverse. Most guys going through this for real, for real. I don't know, man. Whenever I've ever tried to broach the subject just to ask it, like not even in a judgmental way, I'll just be like, so you and your girlfriend, how are you guys doing? He'll just like fucking totally avoid the subject. He'll just like fucking swerve it, okay? This guy refuses to talk about shit about fuck. That's just the way that he is, man. He's too shut off. He think he got the beaten wife syndrome, Lucy. Oh my god, my poor little battered brother! Help him! Aww. For an older brother, he is very little brother coded. He is very little brother coded, man. I don't know how to explain it. I'll make you sandwiches on demand as your house husband. Oh my god, really? Thank you. Oh, we're supposed to play Woman Simulator. I don't know if I will. I plan to do like a 3-hour stream today because I barely got any sleep. I'm just enjoying yapping, you know? Well, no relationship is perfectly equal. Well, this is true. I don't know how to explain it. He always answers saying it's fine, but the look on his face is like he is having appendicitis. That's actually fucking crazy. No, that guy only calls me when he's at work. I told you this. He only calls me when he's at work, and then he just uses me to get through the boring parts of his shift. And I'm just like, oh my god, stop counting money in the drawer! Okay, I do love me some yapping Lucy, do you? You really like yapping Lucy? I like yapping. I'm the yapper. The yappening is now. Which is the brother who identifies as 5'10"? What the fuck is 5'10"? Huh? Oh yeah, and he's also obsessed with Dispatch, and his favorite was Invisigirl, so I genuinely just think he likes evil, mean women. I think he just likes women who are mean, and I think maybe he's right where he wants to be. Like, maybe it's not a problem. This might just be like his thing. You know? Many such cases, he's thriving. Press 1 if I have nothing to be worried about based on this information I just gave you. Press 2 if I should, I don't know, tie him down and interrogate him and get him into therapy. He's right where he needs to be. Aww. Shadi, you really think so? I love how there's equal measures of like one. Okay, I'm seeing more too. I'm seeing more too. Oh shit. Okay. I'll tell him that everybody in my chat expressed concern about his relationship with his girlfriend, and then he's gonna hit me back with the, "Why the fuck were you talking about me and my girlfriend on your stream, you fucking weirdo? This is why I only watch Hassan. You're just like Destiny." I don't know who Destiny is, but that's for some reason whenever we talk, he'll just randomly shit talk some guy called Destiny, which is cool, I guess. I'm not sure who that is, but sounds relevant to me. Hydrate. Ah! Call him a dog zapper! That's fucking funny as hell because he has dogs. I'm gonna fucking hit him with that. I'm like, oh, you're talking about Hassan again. Show me a picture of your dog right now. Let me see their collars right now. Whenever he's pissing me off. What do you think he would say if you tell him that he's a dog zapper? He'd probably be like, that wasn't even real, lol. If I had to guess, that's probably would be his response. He would not care too much. He wouldn't be too offended. He'd just be like, that's not real, lol. He's gonna post the Reddit mod guy screaming back at you. No, 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 no. I haven't seen that guy show that much emotion ever since he played Xbox Live when he was 13. It's been a long time since he ever showed anger. Maybe he has a shock collar himself. Okay, guys, I'm done talking about my siblings. I'm done talking about my siblings now, chatty. Let's put that subject in the box. And let's put it away in a closet, high up where it can never be reached again. You have a shock collar, Lucy? No. I think that's also against Twitch policy to do a shock collar stream. It would be considered self-harm. You would never put a shock collar in chatty, would you? I would. Oh, I'm now manually breathing and it's over for me. You have to be more normal when talking about Lucy's family, chatty. This is true, guys. You have to be more normal. Stop asking me about my fucking family wearing shock collars. They don't! But there's been numerous streamers who have done that. Yeah. And then they get personal DMs from Dan Clancy telling them to stop and cease. Or they'll get banned. So, some people really are Clancy's favorite child, and it's not me. Twitch does change the rules at times, many times. Kinda just rolls a little spinny wheel and sees what the rules are at any given time of the day. Something that was okay once stops being okay. This is true. Sometimes things stop being okay just because somebody decided to report it. Don Fernandez, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. It just depends on the whim of the Twitch staff member. It's all arbitrary. Dan just doesn't want his female audience to suffer. He's such a performative male. No, he wants you to suffer if you're not a flesh woman, or you're not doing 3D, or you're not accepting, like, sex bribes from him. Oh, I'm sorry. I would never imply that Dan Clancy has inappropriate relations with female streamers. That's crazy. I would never imply that. He just happens to look like exactly the type of guy who would do that, but I would never imply that he actually does that. It's just a joke, just so we're clear. I hope humor is allowed on this platform. Hydrate! Stretch. Are you planning on playing Pragmata? The main character made me want to be a better man. I don't know why, but Pragmata seems to have attracted the weirdest, strangest, most bizarre type of people on the internet. I may play it, but not right now. Not right now, especially because everyone's playing it right now anyway, so I'm sure me being, just fucking yapping right now is, the diversity in content that the world needs to see, you know? Let's champion diversity, guys. Diversity of content. What about Tomodachi Life? First of all, I'm prideful and a stubborn bitch, so I don't want to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 because I said I wouldn't buy it, and I still haven't bought it, and I'm holding strong so far. Second of all, I have also heard that it's not as good as it could be. Like, there's a lot of fun screenshots and people are having fun with it and whatnot, but people are saying it's similar to Animal Crossing New Horizons, where it's like fun, but it favors customizability over actual gameplay, which is exactly what I fucking hate about Animal Crossing New Horizons. I would have rather it had been more like, oh my god, the fucking 3DS game. The fucking name is escaping me. I would have rather it had been more like that rather than be more customizable. So, I haven't been convinced to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 yet, and the 1 or 2 Tomodachi Life streams will not be the convincing thing. It will not shift the fucking gauge meter for me, okay? Make your own fun kind of game? I'm not good at making my own fun. I need the game to tell me how to have fun, and I'm not kidding. If you put me in a sandbox with no achievements and you say have fun, I'm not playing. I'm not gonna play the game. It's that simple. I need achievements and I need a goal, and I need it to be a real goal. I cannot play a game where it's just like, you come up with you do things at your own pace and just like, come up with your own goals and come up with your own shit to do. Nope. Once I've got all the achievements, once I've done everything in the game that's like literally in the game as an achievement, I'm done. I'm not playing anymore. I do this with Stardew Valley as well. Once I get perfection, I'm finished with that playthrough. I can't keep going no matter what. Hydrate. Ugh. Lucy, when she has to think for herself in a game. Yeah, don't make me do that. I need a game with structure. That's my feeling. Games need an end. I agree with this. There's some games I love so much I wish they never ended, but they do, sadly. I would kill for like a remake of some of my favorite games, that really don't change anything except add more achievements, because then I would have an excuse to keep fucking playing. I would have an excuse to keep fucking going, even though it's totally pointless, but in my head it makes logical sense, because then I can go and point out a thing in game and be like, I did that. I got the achievement. I got the achievement. What game would you want it to get a remake? With everything exactly the same. Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 with like 100 new achievements to get. Rune Factory 4 with like a harem mode where you can just marry everyone, okay? And I would kill for that, and I know that's very specific because I like very specific games, but that's my desire. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm sorry, chat, you would never see me again. You would never see me again. I would be too busy. I'd be like, fuck my career, doesn't matter. I don't need money anyway. I'm here for a short time, not a long time. And then I would play nothing but Rune Factory and let everything slip away. And once it was over, once I ran out of money, just end it. Yeah, just end it. Just end it. Sorry to be too blatant and blasé with you, but that's what would happen. That's exactly what would happen. I need to fight the blue horse again. Nani? You're still struggling with the blue horse? Can I make fun of you? Because I beat the game on hard mode recently. What? That's nothing to brag about because I cheesed it with monsters, which, why do I bother playing games in harder difficulties if I'm just gonna cheese it with, like, taming extremely strong monsters? Why do I do this to myself? Lucy, you'll need to hold his hand for this one. You're bad at the game! Get on my level, scrub. Scrub? Can you show me how to play? Oh, whoa. Oh my god, he's got game. Chatty, you were clowning on the man, but he's got fucking game. He just came out with the... I'm so bad at this, Lucy Pyre. Giggle. Twirls his hair around his ear. Can you show me how to play it? This might just work on me. This might just work on me. This almost worked on me in school once. Okay? I can count the amount of men who have shown romantic interest in me on 2 fingers. One of them was completely bizarre. The other one I have told you guys about, and about how I was a huge bitch to him for no reason, and I deeply regret it. I think this is why I'm a misogynist now. It's because I've experienced firsthand how women can be mean for no fucking reason. And I feel regret for that deeply, and I know women can be mean because I was mean, okay? So there's this one guy, he's so fucking sweet. Whenever I think back at him, I feel so much self-hatred, man. I feel so much self-hatred. We were allowed to bring electronics to school for one day and like play them at lunch or during recess. And I brought my PSP and I was playing P3P. I was playing Persona 3 Portable. And he asked if he could see my PSP because he thought it was cool. And I said no. My lack of experience can be explained by the fact that I just fucking fumbled. I just fumbled every time. Every time there was an opportunity, I fucking fumbled it. Sometimes on purpose. Well, every single time on purpose, but I fucking fumbled. And in retrospect, I look back and I'm like, you fumbled that. Did you call him a loser after that? No! I never called him a fucking loser. No, the worst one was... Oh, God. The worst one was in middle school when he wrote a letter to me confessing to me, which took so much courage alone just to do that. And then I said, if you really like me, say it to my face. Like, that was my response to him. What a fucking horrible thing to say. I was such a fucking idiot. Like, what a childish, immature thing for me to have said. My God, I genuinely still stay up at night thinking about this. And how fucked up and stupid of a thing that was to say, because I wasn't thinking about how hard it is to confess that you like someone and tell them that you like them. This is why, Chatty, this is why I was radicalized against women. I was radicalized against women because of me. Because of me, I was radicalized against women. It's my own fucking fault that I'm a misogynist. I know how women are. I've been there, okay? They're fucking mean for no reason. I like to tell myself, though, that he forgave me for that because I remember, like, freshman year of high school, he, like, moved schools shortly after this. But I remember freshman year of high school, we did talk to each other a little bit and it seemed friendly and we were, like, nice to each other. So I think we moved past that and he didn't fucking hate me for it. I like to tell myself that. But, I don't know, man. I still think about that moment. I still think about it. It keeps me up at night. And I don't remember his last name, because if I did, I would genuinely look his ass up on Facebook and I would try to message him and I'd be like, hey, remember middle school when you were like nice to me and I treated you like shit? Yeah. I deeply regret that. I hope you don't hate women now. And he's like, oh, I can put up my AR-15. I was about to do something I couldn't take back, but Lucy reached out to me and now I know everything is gonna be okay. Hydration. Ugh. Lucy saves the day yet again. I might be able to find out who he is if I can find like a middle school yearbook or something, because I'm sure that he's in there, and then I could find him and look him up. Shadi, what would I do if I found out that he was like married? What would I do? He's probably got a wife and 3 kids now. I'm not that much of a hag! 3 kids? He'd have to be fucking booking it! Surely you wouldn't crash out. Listen, no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You got a home wreck and that's crazy! That's fucking crazy! Some yearbooks land in the local public library. That's true. That's true. He's in the chat. There's a non-0% chance of that being real because I think this guy did like anime. But the thing about that is, I would be 100% doxxed if this is true. Like, if he's in the chat right now, I'm 100% doxxed. That guy knows my fucking name, probably. He probably is the only person on the planet who, like, knows and remembers me from school. Then again, maybe I'm being, like, arrogant because, well, no. See, here's the thing. I think what I did in middle school was so traumatizing to him. Unless he's like a huge fucking Chad now and like a player, then he definitely remembers me. You would remember somebody who traumatized you to that degree, right? You would remember their fucking name. So I do think he does remember me, but perhaps not in a good way. Perhaps not in a very good way. Not to be arrogant or anything, but if that guy's listening right now, I am doxxed as fuck. I am doxxed as fuck. He wrote a letter, that'd be memorable. Chaddy, I must repent for my sins against this poor innocent man. Through you. I must repent vicariously through you. I dedicate all of my love to you. I give my love to you without judgment, without hate, without condescension, without stupid, immature notions of what is and what isn't a good representation and confession of love. I love you, Chatty. May I never commit such a sin against another human being again. May I never have the evil course through me. May I never be so arrogant in my life. Proud of you for being a good girl, Lucy. Thank you. I will try again. Bro, you turned a poor child into the Batman. That shit is gym quality of vengeance. Well, then I helped them get swole, right? It helps build character. Being treated like shit by Lucy Pyre in middle school helps build character, Chatty. It helps build character. Hydration? Oh. Yeah, you helped him in the end, no matter how you slice it. I know, right? I helped him, right, Chatty? I say, rocking back and forth, whispering to myself, arms around my knees. I helped him. 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 Now the second guy, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I got no regrets. No regrets. He was the type of guy who would hit you with the, I like a girl, and then you'd be like, oh, who is it? And he's like, you know her pretty well. He was that type. Nameless Weep, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Bois bois. That's what I was dealing with. It was extreme sex pesting of the upteenth degree. What if now he only goes for women that treat him like shit, though? He became my brother? Masaka. Masaka! I can't believe I perpetuated the cycle of men hating women. This is all my fault. This is literally all my fault. I have no excuses. I have no excuses, man. It's genuinely over for me. I was rejected a lot. I am numb to it. I think that's like a good thing to do. Just go outside and tell a lot of women that you want to fuck them, and then if they say no, then you're just like training yourself to tank rejection. Just move on immediately. Now you can't be hurt by it anymore because you've heard it 1,000 times, so why does it fucking matter if a girl doesn't want to fuck? By that definition, a lot of us might be your brother, and this might be Alabama. Chatty, would you move to Alabama with me so that our love would be allowed? Hey, Lucy, are you single? No, I'm married to Chatty. Maybe you've heard of him before. If you can develop a thick skin against rejection, that can be helpful. It's true. It is true. This is why I believe people are correct when they say that a femcel isn't real. Any woman can get fucked no matter how ugly she is. But it's not a flex that you can get fucked as a woman. It simply isn't. And that's what a femcel is. A femcel is a piece of shit woman who has been sex pested a grand total of 2 times in her life. And that's it. That's her claim to fame. You couldn't drag me back to Alabama. By the way, there's this like type of post out there that's very true. I'm gonna tell you, it's fucking truing. And you may not like it. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes to hear it because they call these women evil. It's usually women calling other women evil, all right? You know those fucking posts where women complain about getting catcalled, or they're like calling men disgusting because men will just hit on them out of nowhere and like bug them wherever they go? I've always harbored resentment against those women because I'm just like, no, it fucking doesn't happen. But it does happen. It absolutely does happen, just not to me. Not to me. Just not to me. Like, those girls aren't lying. They're not fucking faking it. They are being catcalled. It's just not happening to women like me. I saw a fucking, some artist post, like, vent art, where it was like a big, ugly woman, and she was standing next to a woman who was getting catcalled. And then the fucking big woman, the big ugly woman, was having like a little thought bubble that said, I wish I was pretty like her so people would be creepy to me. You may not like it, but that's how we think. You may not like it, but that's how we think. If we're not out there getting catcalled and sexually harassed on the streets, we think that that's an indictment of our appearance and proof that we're unfuckable and unlovable. You may not like it, but that's the female brain at work. That's how it fucking works. Just go to Japan. They don't catcall you in Japan, do they? Do they catgirl mid-white women in Japan? Is this real? If I go to Japan, I'll be fat there, okay? They'll be like, oh, you could stand to lose like 20 pounds. If I go to Japan, they'll be like, oh, mid-fat white woman. They do. Numi got catcalled there. Numi's fucking hot. That doesn't mean anything. That literally doesn't fucking mean anything. Are you kidding me? Oh, hot woman got catcalled. That could be any country, any planet. Wow, did that happen in anywhere? Planet? Earth? Huh, interesting. Megalith Ray, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. You probably get a stalker in no time. Not sexy enough to have a stalker. Life is so hard for women. Catcalling can also just be done as an intimidation bullying tactic though, especially when a whole group does it. Why has it never happened to me then? It has happened to me one time. One singular time. I think. I'm like 90% sure that that was what happened. Okay? I was going to a mall and I was wearing a skirt and some guy whistled at me on my way into the mall. Okay? That's what happened. Was I catcalled? What if he was whistling at his bro? What if he was whistling at his bro? Was I catcalled? I don't know, man. That was my one-time experience. Am I not getting catcalled because I'm not dressed like a whore? Should I start slut-shaming other women? Girls, if you don't want to be catcalled, just, like, don't wear slut shit. Like, don't wear a skirt. Like, you're not, you know, if you go outside and you're not dressed like a whore, you're probably not gonna get catcalled because, like, nobody's gonna look at you, you know? If it was you, then that's being catcalled. Oh my god, I got catcalled one time. My claim to fame, guys, my claim to fame. Did you see his bro, like, twerking on it? No. No, I didn't see a bro in the vicinity, but maybe there was one. You never know. You never know. Just grow bigger boobs and you'll get catcalled more. Is this where I'm fucking at in society now? I have to fucking grow bigger boobs to get catcalled more? Nuns are getting catcalled too. Sorry, IRL. I was dumbfounded. Well, have you seen nuns? They're fucking hot, man. You're right, but they aren't going to like the idea that they have to change something instead of forcing the world to change. Aw, come on, Chatty. Even if a girl is super sexy, you can't just say, show me your tits! You can't just yell that at her while she walks by. I know, the world is so unbased. The world is so unbased. It really sucks that you can't do that. It's sad. I think it'd be fun to run into Lucy at the 24/7 grocery at 3 a.m. I wouldn't be outside at 3 a.m. I have, despite, you know, never really suffering from this at all and being self-admittedly a mid-woman, I have, like, paranoia that bad things will happen to me if I walk outside while it's dark out. So I only go outside when there's the sun. When the sun is in the sky, like a great big pie, I go outside every so often. Yeah, I don't go out when it's dark. I'm scared. I'm scared, Chatty. I'm scared. 3 a.m. shopping is a crazy experience. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. And besides, who's even open at 3 a.m. these days? That's a relic of the ancient past. Ever since COVID happened, companies realized they didn't have to be open all the time, and so they reduced their hours and they just never brought them back. They just never brought them back because they realized they were saving money, not having to fucking pay people to keep the stores running at night. Aren't there a lot of grocery stores that are 24/7? No. Not anymore. No. We will never run across Lucy during our nightly run through the park. Huff, 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 huff. Sweat, pant, huff. So if you found me running around in the park at night, huff, huff, what would you do, Chatty? Huff, huff. Schlick, schlick. Man chest wobbling as we run. No, my chest is wobbling. I'm the one running, stupid. Chase you? Huff, 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 huff. How fast? And if I got scared and I started screaming, what would you do? Huff, huff, huff. Dude, I'm like hyperventilating right now. Help. Why am I manually breathing? Help, I'm gonna fucking pass out. What the fuck? I'd shout on your left as I pass by.
Woof woof XDD Lucy.
Dude, he doesn't even grab me and like put his hand over my mouth and say, "This will only last an instant, Mrs. Pyre." Gosh, damn it, Chatty. You failed the LARP! You failed the LARP! Kuriyama-sensei, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Woof. Sometimes we are reminded of the wacky sound redeems the stream has. There's like 2 wackies. That's it. The rest are regular streamer behavior as per usual. He knows you're Lucy Pyre? He's a tier 4? Yes, dude. That's the fucking point. This will only last 2 minutes and 18 seconds. And I'm like, wow, you can last 2 minutes and 18 seconds? Lucy, I think we want to be liked and appreciated. Having to be forceful is cringe. But we're LARPing, so it is liked and appreciated. We're LARPing. I'm running by that park because I knew you were in there. It's LARP. Chatty, relax. You have my consent. 2 minutes is trying to get off the bra. It was agreed on beforehand. Yes, Chatty. So okay. So I'm in a park and I run by. In that case, well, a whole 2 minutes. That's so much time. That's like a really long time, Chatty. It's a long time to last. The worst that can happen to you is when you go for a run early in the morning and a girl yells at you, "Keep at it, big man. You were doing great." Yes, that happened. Why are women participating in psychological warfare? What did you guys do to them? Like, surely you did something, right? There's no way a woman just randomly said this to you on the street, right? That's so fucked up. You're so big, Chatty. Keep at it, but I'm not staring at your jiggling man tits. I'm staring at your caca bouncing back and forth in your gray sweatpants. Oh, Lucy Pyre catching print like the fucking weird sexually harasser that she is. Ah! Lord Lobsterbird, welcome. I run up and ask if you want to race, then I transform into a car and drive off. You're a transformer? That's so cool, man. You know she thought she was sounding really supportive. You know she thought she ate. She was like, oh my god, I ate. I just complimented a man. I heard that men never get complimented. I just made his day. He's gonna think about that for the rest of his day, and he's gonna be so proud. He's gonna be so proud of himself, and it's gonna be all because of me. I made him feel that way. Women are so arrogant, man. Hydration, thank you. There's this one picture of a guy that's like arousing me right now. Hold on. I still had this fucking tab open of the male underwear so I could see what it looked like. So, Chatty, if your ass looks like this, call me right now. Chatty, if your ass looks like this, hit me up right now. Please enter my Mine is bigger? Oh, I'm so close. Keep going, Chatty. Oh, keep going. Oh. Nah, mine is plumper. That's crazy. DMing and getting banned, many such cases. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. If you were in my house, Chatty, and I walked past you, and I saw that ass, I would fucking slap it. I would play the bongos on that shit. I would make sound effects. I'd be like, boing, 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 boing on your fucking ass cheeks. And there'd be nothing that you could do other than allow me, a woman, to objectify you. And that's what I think true feminism is allowing women to objectify men just as much as they objectify us. Not stopping the objectification of women, but rather returning it in equal measure. And that's love. And that's true equality. Don't reject your human nature. Embrace it. Let it in. Stop fucking struggling, man. So feminism is when women act like men? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, I don't fucking know, man. Ask a feminist, bro. Ask a woman who got a major in gender studies or whatever. All right, that's not my circus, not my monkeys. I just want to be loved. Me too, man. That's the realest shit I heard all day. God damn. So fucked up. It's okay, you can LARP feminism, but I'll keep taking out the trash. How do you LARP feminism? Guys, I think that women are people. I know that this puts my career at risk for saying it, but
Degrees
I'm
like
gonna
that are
say
fast
it.
track to homelessness these days.
I'm gonna keep going. I actually think something even more controversial. I think women should be allowed to vote. I'm sorry, please don't cancel me. Please don't clip that. This is a safe space for me, and I just want you guys to I just want to tell you guys how I really am on the inside. I think women are people and should have the right to vote. I'm sorry. That requires more than cancellation. Oh god, I'm sorry, Chatty. I never should have said it. I should have just kept it to myself. Degrees like that are fast-track to homelessness these days. They don't want you to know this, but 90% of degrees are fast tracks to homelessness these days. They simply don't matter. Employers don't care. They only care about the experience that you have in the industry, and that's what they want to hire. They really don't care what your degree is, basically at all, unless it's like a legal requirement or some shit like that, like a fucking doctor. It's okay, Lucy. I believe people have a right to food, shelter, healthcare, and education. Liberal, la-di-da-di-da, fentanyl, people dyeing their hair blue, liberal, happy fun, la-la. Liberal. They hated Lucy for she spoke the truth. It's the blue-haired liberals, man. Just sick of them. It's always blue hair, so pink hair is safe. Genuinely obsessed with the blue hair. But yeah, you can be pink hair. Pink hair's fine. Green hair's fine. Purple hair's fine. Just don't be blue hair because that's like the warning sign for them, apparently. That's like the one thing that really fucking bothers them. So basically, I'm not sure who made the fucking woke and shud list, but you guys gotta make Bao like extremely woke because she's literally a blue-haired girl. She literally has blue hair. And yet you list her as crazy shit. That's crazy to me, man. I can't hear blue hair. Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim changed everything. This is a sentence I don't understand, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's genuinely a good thing, actually. Lucy is both Chad and woke at the same time. Oh, Ched. What the fuck is Ched, bro? What's a Ched? She's literally blue-haired too. This is what I'm saying, and yet people can't identify the liberal in her. I feel bad for a girl who's just cosplaying one of the sailors from Sailor Moon and knows nothing about the culture war at all. Many such cases. Many such cases, man. It's all Sailor Mercury cosplays. And Jinx from that one game. League of Legends. It's all her. And, Konata from Lucky Star. Dude, it's so fucked up. I didn't know that my Oshi from when I was a child is a liberal. That's so fucked. Why would they do that to me? Like, never meet your heroes, am I right? Things come out about people and you just can't look at them the same anymore. And Ray from Evangelion and Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog was the first Liberal. Legend has it he threw the first brick at Stonewall. And that's fucking hardcore, man. Does Lucy find it weird that most of the dudes in her chat just want someone who will spoon them instead of being complete freaks? First of all, how do you know what the rest of my chat thinks? Second of all, you know what I think? I think men need to be nicer to themselves and each other. Men are so mean to each other, bro. It's like you constantly have to be performing masculinity, otherwise you're gay. Otherwise you're feminine. And like what is and isn't masculine is constantly changing from second to second and varies depending on the context of your situation. Women are meaner to each other though. They are mean to each other. I don't know if they're meaner. All men are connected telepathically. Is this true? They can tell when you're acting gay? They can tell when you're being gay and weird? We hate each other out of love. Chatty, be nice. Be nice. Sometimes men is all men have in the world. Okay? Sometimes men only have men, not in a gauge way, but like in a friendship way, man. Okay? Damn! Nugget, welcome. Hi. We have to be mean to each other because we can't handle other men being mean to us. We turn into pussies. Well, I'm not talking about building character, bro. I'm talking about a guy drinking a soy milk latte, and then some guy with a major chip on his shoulder takes a picture of him in real life and then posts him on social media and says shit like, men used to go to war. What have we become? What have we become? Shopping at Starbucks should instantly take and revoke your penis card. Shopping at Starbucks should instantly kill you on the spot if you're a man. This is so unmasculine. He's not gonna make it. If he was a real man, he wouldn't be posting on social media. Truth nuke? Truth nuke? Only women should post on social media. This is fucking true. This is fucking true, man. Real warriors are living in the jungle right now. So fucking true. Real men are doing Turkish mud wrestling and grabbing each other's assholes to get better grip so that he can like fucking wrestle him into submission. That's what real men are doing. Okay, be more like a real man. If someone thinks you're gay for drinking something tasty, that's a them problem. It's happening, chatty. It's happening as we speak. Happening as we speak, man. Pretend the opponent is your wife. That's crazy. What if he is your wife in a gay way? Real men are doing a barbecue together and watching Lucy streams. This is fucking true. Except not barbecue, because then I can't come, because I don't like barbecue. Real men are cooking steaks on the grill for their wife Lucy Pyre while watching Lucy Pyre. All together and enjoying Lucy Pyre. Bikers back in the day would kiss each other to piss everyone off. That's so fucking base, man. That's so fucking base. Sex. Sex. It's true, the Spartans did that too. The Spartans were real men. The Spartans were real men, bro. Spartans were real men. It's true. It's true. I'm a real man because I watched Lucy. True! True! So, if it's like emasculated when you emasculate a guy, then what is it when you like do the opposite of emasculating him? I'm masculinizing you. That's so weird. That's so weird to say. I'm masculinizing you, chatty. Every stream you watch, your testosterone increases. I'm masculinizing you so fucking hard. Get masculinized. Get masculinized. You're Chad maxing. You're Chad maxing. Has anyone noticed that there's like a trend to give men body dysmorphia now? Like they used to go hardcore on the women for that, to like make every woman feel fat. But now they're like going hardcore on the men. And that's like the whole clavicular situation is just like so sad to me. Because what do you mean? There's like a whole generation of guys who are taking genuine hammers to their fucking face and hammering their face because they think it's going to make them a Chad. And like that's what's going to get them pussy. What is going on there? What is going on there, chatty? What's wrong with men? Men, do you want to say something? Do you have anything to say about what's happened to you? What's happened to your hearts and your souls? What's going on? They exhausted the women marketing, now they're moving on to men. This could very well be true. It's like hundreds of years worth of marketing towards women, and they're like, we need more men to get insecure now! We need men to be insecure and want to buy our products now! Well, there's been this loneliness epidemic going on for decades. Stop being lonely. Check on your bros. Uplift each other. Be there for each other. You have to do this for each other, Chatty. It will make you more whole as people. Have friends. Support your friends. Okay? Make friends with other men with no intention of fucking them in the pussy. Just be friends with a man. I promise you, Chatty, you need this. You need this to be fully whole and human, okay? The Roman emperors had admirations and friendships with other men, and it made them better men, okay? It's all about friendship. That's what we're missing. We're missing male friendships right now. You need to have a friendship so strong with your bro that if it was a fucking TV show and women were watching it, they would be fucking writing gay sex between you and your bro. That's how much of a good relationship and friendship you need with your bros, okay? Go be good friends with your fucking bros, make long time eye contact, and be happy, and be more fulfilled people. Do it right now. Me and my bro slap each other's ass, yeah. Dude, I saw this fucking video of a guy walking up to his friend in the dugout. This is an MLB, and he just went up to him and he slapped his ass, and then he grabbed his hips and started doing a thrusting motion, and then the guy was just like letting him doing it. He was like throwing it back into the thrusting motion, and I was just like, is this normal male behavior? Because like, I'm bricked, but is this just like normal male behavior? Why do y'all play like that? Why do y'all play like that, huh? Huh? 100% no joke it is. I'm so confused. Dude, if I was that guy, I'd be sucking my homie's dick. Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't born as a male. Holy shit, I could not play like that. Don't fucking play with me like that. That's crazy behavior. Hydration? You're not bros unless you blow. Is that the saying? Is that how it works? NFL, MLB, NBA, NHL, all happens. I'm so confused. What is it about sports that makes men this comfortable with each other? But it's a good thing, right? This is the male friendship you need, Chatty. If you can't throw it back into your friend's fake thrusting, then you're not even really that good of friends. You're not at that level yet. You need to get closer. You need to be brought closer together. When your friend goes gay right after his cock breaks. What? Who's brought here breaking their cock? Who's fucking out here breaking their fucking cock, dude? This ain't even happening. Nani sore? Nani sore? What the fuck? Enkidu with Gilgamesh canonically. Oh. That's crazy. Did Gilgamesh break his cock? That's real? Wait, what? Why? But why? But why? But why? But why? It's all straight as long as you say no homo at the end. It's not gay if it's in a three-way. It's not gay if it's in a 1, 2, 3-way. Chatty, would you ever do a male, female threesome? Press 1 for yes, press 2 for no. It can be with your bro. I don't care. It could be the most acceptable man. Let's see. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. The twos are mogging, but that's a pretty fucking considerable amount of ones. That's a pretty considerable amount of ones. I think the people posting 1, they have bros. Real fucking bros, man. Okay, imagine this scenario, guys. Imagine this scenario. You can fuck the hottest girl on the planet, but you have to do it with your bro. And it's your best bro, okay? Your best bro of all time. You could go and die in war with that guy. All right, your best bro of all time. Is it still a 2? Is it still a 2? Nope, can't do. Chatty, you gotta get better. You gotta get in better relationship with him. You gotta get closer. You gotta get closer. You guys gotta start talking about your fucking traumas or something, okay? You guys, I don't know how you're gonna do it. I don't know how male friendship works, but you gotta do it, Chatty. Play fucking League of Legends together. That'll bring you closer, right? In anger and hatred. But like, anger and hatred are bonding emotions. They're bonding emotions, man! My greed exceeds my love for bro, sorry. Wow. But that's not greed. That's pettiness. This was the scenario. It's the sexiest woman in the world, but you can only fuck her if you do it with your bro. You saying no doesn't mean that you're greedy and that you get to fuck her. It means neither of you get to fuck her. Dr. Grimley, welcome. I trust my bro, too. See, look at that. He trusts his bro. He trusts his bro. I thought the one was the do it, so why are you saying two with that though? Would you share Chatty with somebody else? Well, no. No. I wouldn't. But I'm in a committed relationship with Chatty. See? Chatty. Chatty, it's a hypothetical scenario that I'm offering to you. Come on now. Then again, I probably will never have sex in my life. It probably just won't happen. I have mental illness. I never want to be seen naked by another human being. If I was ever to have sex, it would be one of those moments where it's like, can we keep the lights off? And he'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean keep the lights off? And then it would be embarrassing. It would just be embarrassing for me. And then it would be terrible. It's not gonna happen probably. I'm just gonna avoid sex for as long as I possibly can. That's why we like you also. Clothes sex is fun. Chatty's like, that's okay, Lucy. I don't care that you're insecure. We can fuck with the clothes on, with the lights off. It's gonna be all right. To be honest, that'd be hot as all hell. You can't lose! You can't lose! Men are so perfect! They're okay with anything as long as their dick is getting wet. I love men! 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 Pick me a VTuber. Pick me a VTuber. Lucy, many people feel like that. It's just a matter of trust. Really? Chatty, would you let me see your naked body? Would you bare the depths of your soul to me? Would you let me see you as you are, with no embellishments, no false pretense? Would you show me the male that is not performative? The pure male? Or would you be afraid? By the way, it has been brought to my attention that there is a subreddit called Small Dick Problems. And that they consider anything below 5 inches a small dick? I think there was a guy with a 3-inch dick calling his penis a micro penis. Are they brain damaged there? Are they brain damaged? 3 inches not micro, what the fuck? That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, I'm pretty sure 3 inches is not micro from everything Chatty has told me. 5 inches was honestly bigger than I was expecting for Reddit. I mean, here's the thing about that. I thought 5 inches was already bigger than average. I thought that was already relatively big. So, Small Dick Problems is on now watch. Big Dick Problems are just going, sometimes I can't put it all in because it hurts. It's like women who complain about having big breasts. Oh, sometimes I can't handle my big voluptuous bosom because it hurts my back. Oh, I guess I'll just have to settle for being a housewife who doesn't move around too much. Otherwise, my back will hurt too much. It's a good thing that my husband loves my huge giant tits so much that he drains them of all the milk from my multiple children because he just can't stop impregnating me. Really helps me avoid some of the pain when he drains my fucking tits of milkies. But, you know, sometimes my back hurts, so it's just so hard to have a huge voluptuous bosom. It's just so hard out here, man. Did you know sometimes I get sweat between them and I have to take a shower? Normal women don't have to take a shower. Only I have to shower. So it's like really sad what happens with my tits. Fuck you, bitches! Sorry. Hydrate. I have high cortisol. Feel better? A little bit. But yeah, I think because of that, I do feel like I understand people who hate on men who complain about their big dick problems. I'm sure their problems feel real to them, but they're not real problems. Right? Like, it's like when a streamer complains, like, oh, sometimes it's so hard to go live because I just don't feel entertaining that day. And it's like, I just don't know how I'm going to get through it. And, like, I don't know if I'm going to do a good job or not. And then I have to worry about this. Yeah, it's not a real problem. You know, they think it's a real problem. It's not a real problem. They lack perspective. They've lost perspective. They've been a streamer too long, and now they think these things are normal, and they don't have real problems. So it's similar to that, too. Haven't you said that multiple times before? Yes, but I am aware that my problems are not real problems. I am aware
that my problems compared to literally any fucking guy off the street. You pluck that guy off the street, his problems are more real than mine. His problems are 1,000 times more real than mine. I just have woman and streamer brain, which is a deadly combination, actually rancid. You can smell that combination through the screen.
I have a lot of problems. Let's go. Yeah, you do, Chatty. You're like problem stacking right now. It's impressive how many problems can be piled onto one little man. Sorry, I don't know why I used the adjective little. I didn't mean that in a demeaning way. Unless you like that, then little man. But just one guy. Just one guy. You know, I'm just a girl. Like, he's just a guy. He's average, Lucy. Fuck you. Shut up. Shut up, baka. Do you have a lot of OCD intrusive thoughts? Yeah. Well, I have, like... I don't think I have OCD as bad as some people, and the problem is that, you know, autism has OCD-like symptoms at times, so it's hard to really tell, is it OCD or is it just like OCD traits from autism. But if I get triggered by something, I very quickly switch into very OCD patterns, and I'm not like exaggerating, I'm just being very serious. I threw out some oatmeal yesterday while I was mid-eating it because I tasted something that just felt wrong. And I had to throw it all away because I convinced myself that it was poisoned with cyanide, and I convinced myself that my throat was closing up and that I couldn't swallow. It genuinely manifested as physical symptoms, and I just had to fucking throw it all away. I told you guys about the time when I convinced myself that I was allergic to a medication, even though I wasn't. And I took myself to the ER, and that cost me $500, okay? My OCD little crash out cost me $500 fucking dollars. Sucked shit, was terrible. But it did happen. Thank God it's over. So now when it happens, I'm literally to myself the girl who cried wolf. I'm the girl who cried wolf. You're not having an allergic reaction. You're not poisoned by cyanide. The odds of that are really fucking low. So, anyway, get over yourself, Lucy. And that's how I treat myself. And then if, like, anything bad happens, like anything that upsets me, I will circle that thought for days, for weeks. I'm still circling shit that happened ages ago. I can't let it go. I obsess over the thought. I can't stop. I have nightmares about it, okay? So I do have intrusive thoughts, and then sometimes I have intrusive thoughts where I'm like a terrible person, or I'm gonna do something terrible. But I'm not gonna do something terrible. Smitten Seraph, hi. Girl is locked in. I'm not locked in! But thank you for thinking so. I appreciate it. Lucy, you're not actively being poisoned yet. But that sounds like something somebody would say if they were actively poisoning me. Yeah, Lucy, don't throw away the oatmeal. Keep eating it. It's not poisoned. Smile. Smile. You're not your thoughts, Lucy. Thank you. I believe the true test of character is not what we think, but what we do with our thoughts once we have them. You know?
I love
Back
you,
in J, thank you
Lucy
for
and
1,000
Chatty.
biddies.
I feel horrible for being a bad chatty and missing most of the stream.
That doesn't make you a bad chatty. Chatty, come on! It makes me happy that you care, but you should never feel upset or sad if you miss a part of the stream. What the hell? I welcome the parasocialism, but don't make me concerned for your well-being, chatty, okay? It's gonna be alright. You being here at all and being nice to me and being kind to me is good enough. Even if you were only doing it for like 2 seconds. Okay? Reminds me of a time my mother said it's fine, just use it, and outpoured a ton of mold. Maybe that's what I ate. Because I ordered the oatmeal from Amazon, which, by the way, the Amazon package came with tape on it, so I was already like predisposed to think like, oh my god, was this tampered with? Why does it have tape on it? So then when I ate the oatmeal and it tasted weird when I got halfway through, I was just like, nope, 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 and threw it away immediately. So... mistake number 1. Yeah, well, you live and you learn. You live, you learn some things. Does Lucy realize that other women might complain about her for not knowing how cute and adorable she is? No one ever says that except women who are trying to extract something from me. Never trust them. Never trust them. Guys, this may be controversial. That Numi girl is suspicious. That Numi girl is fucking suspicious, bro. Why does she like me that much? Why does she like me that much, dude? Suspicious! Fucking sus G! Confusing! It's true, I saw her vent, Lucy. She's gonna fucking vent and slit my throat, man. So can you give me a lowdown of everything I missed during your yap? Family, brother, guy I betrayed deeply in middle school. Women, threesome, underwear. Yes. Oh, I gave my 3 measurements, by the way. It's 33, 26, and 38.
Men's underwear?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So hot. Don't make me remember that. Don't remind me of that, man. That sounds so fucking sexo. That sounds so fucking sexo, man.
I can't wait to get my Lucy boxers. When will it happen? When will it happen? Wait, your bust is 38 and your band is 30?
Not inches. 38 is the hip, okay? 33 is the tit, which means that I'm not exactly 30D, but also not exactly a 32C or whatever you want to call it. I'm just the closest to a 30D.
Is there any merch in the pipeline?
Okay, guys, this is how it works. If your breasts are 1 inch away from okay, you measure your underbust, which is just underneath your titties, and then you measure your titties, all right, which is above your fucking underbust. Whatever your bust is, your fucking cup size is determined by how far the inches are apart, okay? So 1 inch apart, that's an A. 2 inches apart, that's a B. 3 inches apart, C. 4, D, okay? My band size is small enough that it would be like a 30C, but it's just not. It's just not, apparently, okay? It's just, I don't know why, but it isn't. But it isn't.
You want us to measure our bust?
Yes. Please measure your male middies right now.
Please measure your middies, Chatty. Measure it right now. Show them to me. Is that gonna be on the test?
There is no test. There is no test. Hydrate. This is why VTubers don't provide measurements on stream. No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I like everyone to know that I have a Stacy body. That's my one flex. My one flex in life. Measure my middies. I know my chest is bigger than yours. That's hot. Is that supposed to be, like, making me jealous? That's so fucking hot. A man bragging about his tits are bigger than mine. I'm like... I feel... Maybe I have a humiliation fetish. Do I have a humiliation fetish? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, you know? It could be.
They jiggle when you hop. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for me. That works for me a lot. Mine also jiggle when I hop, you know?
It's not that hard. It's not a flex. But it is pretty hot if you're a guy. Being a streamer makes sense now.
Yeah, it does. I don't have to show my face and I can just like mog with my titties.
You did beg women to call you stupid. Did I do that? Oh yeah, I did. Right. It just makes me calm down, you know? It's not a fetish thing. It's just like a relaxing thing. When I'm in a collab and a woman is being mean to me, I get so calm, right? I chill out, my nerves lessen, and it's great. I love it. Mine jiggle when I hop, and I am apparently the same size as Lucy.
You're a 30D. When they're being nice, Lucy feels threatened.
Yes. I do feel threatened. Well, I think it's just because... This is gonna sound so sad. People haven't been that nice to me. So when people are nice to me, I assume they have an ulterior motive. And I just haven't figured it out yet. You know? I just... It's like my soul rejects it. It's a good instinct. See, that's why I can't get groomed. Because I'm already woke to the fact that people aren't nice for no reason, right? Right? Everyone's mean and evil. But Lucy, it's been like 3 years since you've gotten streamer friends. Surely something must be changing.
Well, yes. I've become a little better about it. But my instincts are still strong and hard to overcome.
When someone is too nice, it throws up red flags. Yeah. It does. I feel like I'm being love bombed. I feel like the things that I'm being warned about. Sorry, I went southern. I'm being warned about it. I feel like the things I've been warned about in true crime documentaries are about to happen to me. I'm like, here it is. The love bombing, and then the secondary location. Never go to the secondary location.
Yeah, avoid the fake nice people, but there are some genuine nice people too. This is true, there are genuine nice people, but sometimes it's hard to tell
between the genuine nice and then the fake nice, because the fake nice have learned how to be nice from the genuine nice. They're copying them. They're wearing their fucking nice skin like an alien, pretending to be a human being, pretending to walk the same fucking earth as you and I, even though they are above in the stars and in the sky, okay? Sure, I'm autistic, so I can't tell who's who. This is literally me. I can't tell who's who, and so I default to just the safest option, which is assuming that everybody is just pretending to be nice to me. I can't stop thinking that. That's why when people are generally casual around me and like, you know, like bantery and kind of mean, I'm able to relax around them so much more because I just feel like, yeah, this feels true. This feels real. This person doesn't glaze my shit, so that feels more honest than somebody who's just like naturally nice and really glazy, you know? Lucy, your IQ is too high for your own self. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! I didn't ask you to lie to me. I'm not asking you to glaze my shit. I'm explaining my thought process with other people. That is my thought process, okay? It has advantages, but it also has major disadvantages as well, like not really being able to form extremely deep friendships because you just can't open up. You just can't fucking open up! I used to think that until I met people who helped me out without expecting anything in return. That helped a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Meeting kind people helps. It's true. But I feel bad about too much banter. I also feel bad if that person isn't like that, and then I regret it, and I'm like, damn, I came across as really mean. I came across as really fucking mean just then, and that person doesn't do banter. I'm always worried about that with collabs, so I try to control my power level as well. At least when it's like the first meeting until I realize, like, you know, what level of banter is this person okay with. But I don't fool myself into thinking that I always get it right. Yeah, I feel that if it wasn't for one childhood friend, I have that genuinely seeks me out for me is why I have hope. Aww. My childhood friend fucking betrayed me deeply. So I have the polar opposite experience. She directly contributed. And the crazy fucking thing was that, like, many years later, she reached out to me and added me on, like, my normal person Discord. And she was just like, hi, I'm becoming a lawyer. Remember when we were friends? And I'm like, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. Wait, was it yes, it was that girl with the emojis. Yeah. What did she say? She wanted me to play Mabinogi with her again? And I was just like, no. Nah, I'm not gonna play that shit. I'm not gonna play that shit. The fuck? Maybe she was trying to get like a returner's bonus. You know how when you get people to start playing again, and then you get like a tiny amount of currency or some shit? What if that's what she was trying to do? What if she was just trying to fucking farm me? She wanted to return to a simpler time. I don't know, does she just not remember the way that she fucking hurt me? Or does she just, like, think since we're old enough now it doesn't matter anymore? Granted, I feel like I'm over it, but it did permanently alter me, right? Like, I don't fucking think about it anymore. But it stays with you. Just because you're not actively thinking about a situation that happened doesn't mean that it didn't have permanent effects on your psyche. There's a chance she doesn't remember it. How do you not remember that? For me, that was like a fucking life-altering event, bro. She was my one friend, and we were like long-distance friends, and we talked on Skype every fucking day, at least once. All right? And then she went an entire 5 days without speaking to me out of nowhere. No warning, no nothing. Just 5 days, no fucking conversation. And then when she spoke to me again after those 5 days, she acted like nothing had happened. Which is crazy. Isn't that fucking psychopathic? Isn't that fucking psychopathic, man? Or am I the crazy one? Am I the fucking crazy one, man? Yeah, for her it was Tuesday. For her it was fucking Tuesday. I feel like if you're talking to somebody every day for like over 2 years, and then you suddenly go 5 days without speaking to them, you would notice, right? Like you would at least realize that you were just like not speaking to that person. Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Lucy, did she ever explain why? No. I'd be worried. I was worried, but she didn't really explain it. She was just like, she didn't even act like anything had happened. She was just like, hi. Like, that's it. No, she did not explain what happened. At all. So, did you ask? Yes? Granted, Chatty, this was many, many, many years ago, so I don't remember the exact details of the situation. But the thing about that doesn't really matter because it fell off after that. We pretty much stopped, you know, it became less and less conversations until eventually I like became very aware that she didn't want to be friends with me anymore. Yeah, she was tired of me. Thank you for... Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, that's the brainworm. Thank you for pointing out the brainworm that I had. It became very obvious to me that she didn't want to talk to me anymore. And you know when you see, like, your friends interacting with other people the way they used to interact with you, so fucking sad. It really is like a breakup, man. It really is like a breakup. So... eventually, I just, like, left her a message basically saying, our friendship is over. Maybe we'll be friends again in the future, but, like, not for now. And I don't wish you anything bad, but, like, we're not friends anymore. And she was just like, okay. She hit me with the K! And then, anyway, I was, like, 12 when this happened, so. She hit me with the K. And this was formative for friendships for me. This was very formative, all right? And that's the perspective I took in with all of my future friendships. Yeah, that's why I just stopped making new friends. Oh my god, Syncbee, are you literally me? Are you literally me? Her betrayal was her not talking to you for a minute? Well, here's the thing. That's a big deal to like a 11-year-old who only has one friend who is talking to that friend every single day for years. It's like a really big fucking deal to that girl. And you would think the person would at least apologize for their absence and explain, like, maybe something came up where they couldn't even say anything. But, like, she didn't want to be friends anymore, and that was, like, obvious. It became quickly obvious after a couple of months later from that incident, so, yeah. No, your outrage was valid. It doesn't matter how valid it was formative to the child me. Children aren't usually illogical. Children aren't usually that smart. They can't really chalk it up to, like, well, she's a bitch, and then move on from it. Okay? Children just think, I did something wrong, there's something wrong with me, or maybe everyone is like that. And they'll draw an illogical conclusion like that. And if they don't have anyone who helps correct it, then they just keep it forever. It's a fadeaway breakup. Sometimes girls not wanting conflict will just avoid you. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Robin, for saying it, okay? Okay, everyone out here invalidating me. I want you to know this was traumatizing to 11-year-old Lucy Pyre! Sudden changes to children are impactful. Yeah. Especially because, I mean... it was all just a reflection. I never should have even developed such a close friendship with this girl anyway. Because if my parents had been paying any attention to, like, me on the internet, they would have never allowed this to happen. I was staying up way too late to have conversations with her. I was falling asleep in classes around when my grades started dropping. My grades went to total shit during the time that I was, like, friends with her. Because I was just avoiding all of my responsibilities to talk to her instead. And yeah, that's what happened. Damn, you really liked her then. My only friend, Chatty. My only friend. The autism really got me. Autism really got me. I hyperfixated on that bitch. I didn't even have access to the internet or even a cell phone when I was 11. Yeah. That should have been me, but it wasn't me. I had access to the internet ever since I was 7. And I used to have a time limit on it, but that time limit quickly went away when I got my own computer. They never should have done that. Then again, Chatty, you wouldn't have me here today if it weren't for all that shit happening. If it weren't for all that shit happening, you wouldn't have me here today. Maybe your relationship was a little bit too close? Well, yeah, the parents should have fucking intervened, right? They should have been like, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you staying up until 3 a.m. to send Skype messages to this fucking girl who lives in West Virginia? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's fucking weird. You need to have some limits, and you need to have, like, ordinary real-life people friendships as well. That never happened. There was never any intervention. And that's why I am Lucy Pyre, an internet addict raised by the internet. Let's go. Numi!
Every time I wake up it's 2 clips of you talking shit on me. Does this mean you miss me?
Numi, thank you for the 35 months. My god, the devil works fast, but Noombas work faster. Numi, I was talking about you like 15 minutes ago. I mentioned you because you're so nice that I find you suspicious. I was telling everyone Numi is so kind and so nice to me that it's suspicious. Like, it just, you know, you just have to squint a little bit at it. Also, there's a hydration. This is the last of my gamer subs. This is my last fucking sip, bro. Why, hello, dear. Void Lordkin, welcome. I now headcanon you as an 80-year-old grandma. Lucy has a hard time accepting people being kind for kind's sake. It's true. It's true! Just think, because of one childhood betrayal, we now have our lovable and short Lucy Pyre wife. Oh my god, it's like the dominoes. Imagine a Chatty going back in time, forcing me to Skype with this girl every single fucking day, holding a gun to my head like, it'll all be worth it later, Lucy Pyre. And I'm like, who's Lucy Pyre? And you're like, don't ask questions. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just follow your baser instincts and don't ever try to improve. I need this for the future. Now. What? What happened? I'm a time traveler. I'm saving the world. You have to listen to me. You are saving the world if you keep me on the path of becoming Lucy Pyre. Lucy, you're assuming it was a girl, so... Assuming what was a girl? My one-of-one Lucy Pyre card! What about it? I think Numi got the one-of-one Lucy card. Wait, you mean the one with the angel one? The Lucielle card that somebody told me was a person trying to copy me? Someone sent it there. Yeah, I've heard about this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Do you see how much she's having a panic attack over my god card? Chatty, are you telling me it's not even a little bit suspicious? It's not even a little bit suspicious? No, does this mean we have to tell you to play Final Fantasy 14? I don't think I have that in me to tell someone to play that awful game, Lucy. True. So true. They're still coping. They're still coping. They're still coping over there in the realm of Final Fantasy 14. They can cope until the servers shut down. Yeah, it's super sus and she's toxic AF, no cap. Numi, they're telling me you're super sus and toxic and that I should cut you off. What do you think? Any thoughts? Any opinions? You think Numi would follow you if you jogged in the morning? Yeah. Probably not even from a safe distance, and I'd hear her giggling in the back. She'd be like, Lucy Pyre. Lucy Pyre. And she would just be doing that the entire jog, and I'd be getting faster, but she's like more athletic than me, so she'd easily catch up to me, and she'd be like, Lucy Pyre. And then I'd be so dead. I would die instantly. 10 out of 10 impression? That's what she sounds like. That's literally what she sounds like, bro. Literally what she sounds like. Your Numi voice is perfect. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Numi, can you give my impression of you a rating? I'm gently tearing up. I've been wanting one-on-one Lucy Pyre card for over a year. I can't breathe. So she says, but she's greedy and she's gonna start fucking harassing people again the instant that the one-of-one Lucy Pyre card is found. In another generation, if it happens. Nothing confirmed, obviously. If it ever happens again, Shaddy, she's going to fucking harass that person. She's going to send her soldiers. She's gonna send shooters to get them, okay? I know it's going to happen. So happy for you, Numi! So happy for you, Numi! Shaddy, this is for us! You say stealing it from other chatties?! Just kidding, apparently that guy was a fan of a different VTuber. Chatty, why can't we win? Chatty, why can't we win? Why are we getting cucked by other VTuber fan bases? Why are we cucks? Why is this happening to us? We are so unlucky. I'm sorry, my bad luck is cursing all of you. I apologize. I deeply apologize for this, Chatty. Do the Noombas make us chatties seem normie? No, Chatty. You're beautiful. Don't ever try to invalidate yourself by comparing yourself to another community. That's crazy. Don't do that, alright? You're perfect and beautiful. Alright, I love you. Mwah. Little kiss on your forehead, or nose, or cheek, or wherever the hell you want it, I guess. We are cute kawaii? Yes. Believe it or not, you are cute and kawaii. You are cute and kawaii, Chatty. Noombas are awesome too. Indeed, they are. Noombas and chatties, real Noombas and chatties love and support each other. Can we get Yandere Lucy more? I own you. You're mine. Don't respond to that Numi girl. Don't text her back. Venmo's you $1,000. Please don't text Numi back, Chatty. Please don't text her back. I'm begging you. And then Numi sends you a text that says, Mommy Big Dick is in the town. You trying to swing by? I blocked her on my phone for you, Uwu. Bullshit, I see the text. I see the notification message. I see it right now. Numi is grooming us. Stop getting groomed! Stop giving it away! Stop giving it up so easy! You're a whore! Lucy, you're getting close to home. I have been there. I did not have a lot of friends growing up in lots of situations like that, but either way, you know you're not alone. Thanks, GNP. I blame myself, though. This is genuinely true. I know, like, I would never say this to somebody else.
Lucky ones, Lucy.
Ever?
We get the true one of one. We get
True.
the yapping for hours each week, which is better than any card.
True. True. Darker J, thank you for 300 biddies. Split butt. True. No, but I blame myself for that friendship falling out. Like, you know, I tell myself that the reason it happened is because I was boring. I wasn't an entertaining enough friend. And that's why she got bored of me and she moved on to other people. I just told myself that it's because my personality is fucked up, annoying, and irredeemable, and that's why she stopped being my fucking friend. Ah, yes, this seems healthy. Yes, I drew the worst possible conclusion, and I still carry this everywhere with me. There's a part of me that's just like, I'm not gonna become closer friends with this person because I know that if I do, they're just gonna realize I'm not all that interesting, and like my air of mystery will be gone, which is the only appeal that I have. And then once that's gone, they're gonna like throw me to the wayside. So I'm just gonna keep my cards close to my chest, and I'm not gonna subject them to the terrible experience of being a friend with me. That would be fucked up and evil on the inside. What if she finds out who I really am? What if that woman notices I'm a femcel? And it's not a bit on stream, it's my life, sad as it seems. Will that woman say that I'm not desirable? People sub for you over years. It's time to lose that fear. Well, Chatty, but you understand that like when we're doing this, I'm like in entertainment mode, right? Like I'm entertaining you, right? Like that's my job. I'm just yapping in an attempt to entertain you. But I don't really know if I can do that 24/7, right? I don't know if I can do it 24/7. I don't know if I can play the entertainment autism masking game 24/7. It's hard. So some of this is hyperbole. Well, Chatty, I'm showing you the most energetic part of myself. Do I usually walk around like being loud and being cheerful? No, I'm a depressed little sad sack of shit in real life. But I want to show you the best parts of myself and make you have a good time. I want to make you smile, and that is why I give you the best parts of me. You have the best of me, Chatty. Truly you do. Truly you do. Oh? What the fuck is that? Why is that in Japanese? Anyway, thanks for the follow. Being entertaining 24/7 sounds exhausting. Well, that's how I feel like friendship works. Like, that's how I feel like fucking friendship works, man. Waiting for the right moment to say something memorable and funny that makes them want to keep you around, and like constantly being on the lookout for your opportunity to be impressive or say something good at the right time so that people will think that you're good to be around. Like that's me. This is how my autistic brain thinks about friendship. I think that's how it fucking works, and I don't know, is it supposed to work otherwise? Are you supposed to just say things when you want to say things and then just talk about whatever? That sounds scary. That sounds scary. It's like that sometimes, but do you know that friends like you because of you? It's not because of your value. You sound like you're trying to convince me of something crazy. You sound like you're trying to convince me of something crazy. My brain rejects it. You're not entertaining to Bal and Numi all the time? Well, fuck, they must hate me then. This guy really said, Lucy, you're not that entertaining to Bal and Numi. Fuck, you're ruining it! You're ruining it! Shit, if I'm not entertaining, what am I? What am I without my entertainment value? You're very relatable today, Lucy. I appreciate it. Are you feeling parasocial right now, Chatty? Are you feeling like I'm relatable? Is this relatable content? We never played the game, but we're being relatable. We're being so fucking relatable today, Chatty. Let's fucking go! You're plenty entertaining, don't worry. Probably. I don't like the sound of that probably, man. I don't like the sound of that probably. Take it back. Most people are self-conscious in some area of their lives. That people? Me. This is a woman simulator, don't worry. Are you telling me men don't have this experience? There are no autistic men out there who are like, when I talk to people, I have to try and not be annoying, so I don't talk too much, but I talk just enough, and I ask them a lot of questions about themselves so that they have an excuse to keep talking, and so like they'll be entertained and they'll like have a good time in the conversation. It's all about the other person. All about the other person having a good time. This is how I regard conversation. It's not about me. It ain't about me, bro. It ain't about me. I'm getting clocked. Johnny, we're the same person. We're the same person. I can count on one hand the people who truly know me as a person, so don't take it hard, Lucy. Finding true friends is hard. It's over. It's over. I want to let people in, Shadi. I really do. I really do. Maybe one day I'll fix myself. Maybe one day I'll be willing to talk to a therapist. I don't even want to talk to therapists, though. It just feels like a waste. This sounds like so fucking, like, psychopathic or, like, antisocial or just, like, I don't know. like schizoid or whatever the fuck that personality disorder is. Do you guys ever feel like it's just exhausting to try and explain yourself? Like, it's exhausting. I don't want to have to think about it. I don't want to have to try and explain how I feel or what's going on in my brain. I just want to live life. I just want to push through it. Even if you're fucking miserable, you just don't feel. It's just too exhausting. It's fucking exhausting to think about sitting down and talking to a therapist and explaining all the little fucking tidbits and details about you. It sounds boring as hell. Men often have the immense luxury of getting buffed when they don't participate in social chatter. You guys get buffed from that? I just get called a bitch. I just get called a stuck-up bitch, man. Like, whenever I'm quiet, whenever I'm just, like, allowing myself to enjoy silence and solitude, people think I'm arrogant and stuck up and a bitch. And it's like, there's nothing you can do about it. If you're a woman and you're not talking, they think that you hate them. There's nothing you can do. I find it useful to have some neutral and unbiased to bounce ideas off of. It feels a bit random out of here, but maybe... I mean, is that what you do with your therapist? You just bounce ideas off of them? You're like, hey, okay, so I have an idea for a hentai doujin visual novel. All right, let me explain first of all what hentai is so you have my idea. Like, are you using your fucking therapist as like a springboard for your ideas? Is that what happens? Do you feel bad when you're quiet around Bao and Numi, Lucy? It depends. It depends. I mean, Bao and Numi know each other pretty well, so when I do a collab with them, even if I'm not talking, they're usually talking to each other. And I'm more comfortable around them, so I don't really feel, like, pressure to constantly be in performance mode, you know what I mean? Zephesh? Yeah, my therapist asked me what I had to live for after I first started explaining the shit that's happened in my life. They aren't all useful? Oh my god, you just fucking reminded me of something. You just fucking reminded me of something. Oh my god. I just had a flashback to when I went to a therapist in university. And I was, like, you know, talking about the shit that I was going through. And they pretty much told me that it was my business, like, whether I chose to keep doing, like, a bad coping mechanism or not. And that it was up to me whether I did that or not. And I was just like, thank you, Captain Obvious. You're right. It is my business. Why am I here? Why the fuck am I here? It's my business. You're right. Why did I make it your business? Why did I bother you? Why did I bother you with this? You're right. That's fucking crazy. All right. You're right. That's my business. And then I've genuinely not been to therapy since. I've genuinely not been to therapy since. Like, that fucking woke me right the fuck up. I was just like, you know what? Yeah, it is my business. Why am I here? Why am I fucking here right now? Are you gonna play Woman Simulator? Not today. You guys got the Real Woman Simulator, which was listening to a woman yap about traumatic events that aren't even that traumatic. It's just traumatic to the woman brain. It is traumatic to the female brain, okay? Don't ask me how I know how to spell the word therapist. How do you know? Have you thought about just tanking bad things in life? Yeah, it never occurred to me. That's why I went to therapy, because I was foolish and I didn't realize that it was all my business. So, you know. We got the premium version with all the DLCs. You did! To be fair, the Woman Simulator is in demo, so maybe we'll just put it off until it's, like, officially released. Does it feel good to talk to Chatty about it? Yeah, I love sharing way too much information with my chat and involving Chatty in things that maybe I should keep to myself. It makes me so happy. Your therapist literally went, I know exactly what you need. A referral to a different therapist! That's fucking crazy. They didn't even refer to me to a different therapist. This is never good to tank shit, because in the end it becomes bottled up. See, that's what you would think, but if a therapist themselves told me, I mean, they had a degree, Chatty, so if that's what they told me, if they told me that it was my business whether I coped in unhealthy, physically damaging ways or not, I mean, it is my business. It's completely my business, so why should I reach out for help? Oh, this is beyond my pay grade. Ah, therapist. Yeah. This is beyond my pay grade, therapist. I get it, though, because, like, sometimes woman problems are just, like, petty and annoying. Like, maybe that was their perspective. Then again, it was another female therapist, just so we know. Like, it was another woman doing this to me. See, I've had bad experiences with women. Can you blame my misogyny? So anyway, it was another woman saying this shit to me. She was just like, you know, that's, like, your business. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'm fucking awake now. I'm woke. Like, it is my business. I'm just gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go. Bye. See ya. You could keep going until you reach the boss level of therapist and fight the god tier therapist like it's a JRPG. That's actually fucking crazy. Who would be the strongest therapist? Wait, guys, the word therapist is awfully sinister when you really look at it. What if you got all the way down to the upper echelon, got all the way up to the upper echelons of therapists?
and then you found out their nature began to change. It sounds like a Dark Souls boss kind of name. Yeah. What do your friends think about your misogyny? Well, I don't think my friends think I'm actually a misogynist. Because I'm not a misogynist. I feel only really insecure women hear a woman complaining about shit that women do and then immediately have to fight the urge to call her a pick-me and shit on her and say that she's a piece of shit and she's not a girl's girl. It's mostly insecure women who behave that way. Shrug, shrug. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. The most insecure women are the types of women who can't handle it when other women complain about what women be doing. Real women know that women are fucking annoying sometimes. And it's okay to say it. It's okay to fucking say it. I don't understand why people would do that. I don't understand why people would do it either. None of my business, though. Yeah, fork found in kitchen. Fork found in kitchen. I'm glad I got home in time to enjoy the rest of this stream. Aw, chatty. Okay, rate your parasocial levels after today's stream. Rate how parasocial you feel. We got a lot of Lucy lore. Well, a lot of it was shit you guys technically already knew, but we've like had some rehashing. And then we had like some new Lucy Pyre lore. So like there's a lot of opportunities to be extra parasocial now. I mean, dudes can be fucking annoying too. Have you seen how some of them act? Yes. But, like, that's the thing. Men can call other men annoying, and there's not gonna be some guy who comes out of the fucking shadows and says, you're not a part of the Brotherhood. You're not being a good part of the Brotherhood right now. You're a fucking performative male. You're a performative male. That doesn't happen so much. That doesn't happen so much. There are guys who would do that. There are some guys, but way less. There are some guys, but way less. It is socially acceptable among girl culture to treat other women like shit when they disagree with you, and in guy culture, it's just a thing that happens sometimes. Or at least this is how I see it. I'm not a man, so I don't know for sure. It's one of my favorite Lucy streams. Is it really? Aren't you glad I chose to stream on Monday? So that we could have extra time together, chatty? Because I won't be here for most of the week? Aren't you happy? Aren't you so happy that we get to have and spend time together? I did it for you because I love you. I could have just said, fuck it, nothing but Saturday this week, but no. I decided to stream outside of my normal time with 4 hours of fucking sleep because I love you so fucking much. Am I trying to make you feel guilty? Yeah, feel guilty. Lucy Pyre is so sleepy right now. But here she is, by your side, because she fucking loves you. Because she fucking loves you. And she wants you to be happy. Imagine that. A woman who wants you to be happy. It could be real. It could be real. Some may even say it's the most realest, truest shit of all time. I love you more. I haven't slept a bit. Aw, tonight. You feel guilty, Lucy? Yeah. I do feel guilty. I do feel guilty that I posted my stream really late, and I'm streaming on a day I don't usually stream, and that might have affected some people's fucking sleep schedules. My bad. What the fuck, Vlad?
Thanks for today's stream, Lucy. I love this type of yap streams. Hope all goes well with the family travel this week, Lucy P. Hart.
Vlad, thank you for the $69.97. I appreciate it. That is so very generous. Thank you. I will be doing my best to keep my shit together and be a normal girl and not go fucking crazy. But I probably will go a little bit crazy because I'm always a little bit crazy after I get back from like family shit. Okay? After Christmas, crazy. After Easter, crazy. After living, crazy. Always crazy. Never normal. Never totally at peace. But that's okay. Peace is overrated. And if I'm like upset, then I have shit to talk about when I get here. You know? I can always be like, Chatty, you'll never believe what crazy shit my brother said. My crazy ass Hassan Pyre brother was so fucking annoying. And honestly, he's like cringe as hell. And then Deku Pyre said this. And then Gun Pyre said that. And then Grandma Pyre did all this shit. And then she asked me if I'm doing porn online and I had to tell her no again. But I sometimes feel like I'm lying because I feel like she would consider what I do as porn, even though it's not actually porn in my eyes. Jade of Great, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Lucy, you're adorable and ideal one. Everyone will shut their eyes for your crimes committed during last decade, and you deserve everything that is best in this world. Oh, you mean it? Oh, you mean it? Oh, oh. What's one notable example? The craziest thing he said. Hassan Pyre? It's too political. Does that surprise you that the guy who only watches Hassan is probably the craziest thing he's ever said is, like, too political? No? Oh no, not the One Piece. How come it's political? Yeah, no weighing? No weighing? Hassan Pyre said something political? No fucking shot? No fucking shot? Thoughts on 9/11?
I think it's so funny that like slut shaming 9/11 is a thing. It's like so fucking funny to me. It's like, yeah, but what was America wearing? Yeah, 9/11 was bad, but like, what were you wearing, America? Like, I'm sorry, but your twin towers were just way too slutty. You know what's also considered twins? Breasts. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. And you should dress differently next time, America. Dress differently. Actually, a new take on 9/11. I do nothing but have Fuck, I don't have anything to hydrate with. Don't redeem hydrate. I don't have anything. I don't fucking have anything, dude. I ain't got shit. If the twin towers are breasts, they are awful looking breasts. Open your third eye, man. You just have like a very stringent idea of what breasts should look like. That's why you say shit like that. But deep down inside, Johnny, deep down inside, that's not actually the truth. It's not actually the truth. Good looking dicks, though. You're reminding me of that one fucking porn thing where Nyanner's dubbed over it and she said, "My daddy taught me how to pull on it so I don't tug the skin off. Will you show me? I'd be right happy to." I don't know why you're making me think of that, but you are. The North Tower had a nipple piercing. Did it? Did it? Man. Am I gonna get canceled? I don't think... You can't get canceled for 9/11 humor now, right? 9/11 was a tragedy, by the way, guys. Sucks that that happened. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I'm American. I'm allowed to make 9/11 jokes. I'm allowed to make 9/11 jokes. I'm American. It's an American tragedy. I can say what I want. I can say what I want. It's been 25 years. No one cares anymore. They said never forget, but everyone remembered in the funniest way possible. Lucy, just know you got the best ass and nothing will ever change my mind. Today's been a good day for butt lovers, glad. Real? Today's a good day for ass? Today's a good day for ass. Today's a good day for ass. He just called my stream ass. He just called my stream ass. What do you do? What do you do in that situation? I'm getting torn apart, ripped to shreds, live on stream. And it's scary. The good kind? My stream is the good kind of ass. I'm the good kind of ass. I swear. I swear. I'm the good kind of ass. I have the good kind of ass, not the bad kind of ass. What is the bad kind of ass? Like the Hank Hill version? Dude, I know this is like weird and like attention seeking and like pick me, and I'll be the first to admit that. This is actual pick me behavior. I'm like, I don't want to dox my human agent's body, obviously, but I do want to like take a picture of myself and then trace myself in MS Paint so you guys can see my build. So you guys can see my fucking build. And then I'll be like, guys, this is literally my human agent. This is literally my human agent. Does this sound based or is this like way too pick me and I should never do that, ever? You just told us your 3 sizes. Yeah, you can plug me into the... Wait, there is a body visualizer, right? A body visualizer. Let's see. Okay, height. I don't know what my height is in centimeters. Guys, what is 4'11" in centimeters? Do you guys know? Here we go. And then I put this here. 150? Okay. I trust you. I trust you. 149? Oh, I feel like a beta. I'm gonna do 150 so I feel less like a beta. Fuck, this is all in... Okay, never mind. There's Imperial. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, chest. 33. What the fuck? Why is it not going up? What? What the fuck? Why is 30 the max? I'm not that fucking huge, am I? Oh my god, oh my god, am I fat? Wait, am I fat? Why does the waist only go up to 23? Am I fucking fat? Am I fucking fat? Why are you telling me that I'm not allowed to be 100 pounds with a 26-inch waist? I'm literally getting called fat by this thing. It literally changes the maxes. I'm a fat whore! This would be the way we end stream, is me finding out that I'm fucking fat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It also doesn't let me change the fucking hips to 38. I'm fat. I'm fucking fat. I'm fucking fat. I'm fucking fat. I'm fucking fat. It's over. Chatty, I'm really sorry for being fucking fat and chopped. No, you're not. The website is probably doing jank with the Imperial and metric. That's crazy. Well, that's crazy. No, the most logical conclusion, obviously, Chatty, is that I'm fucking fat. That's the logical conclusion here. Nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes any fucking sense. So stop trying to make me feel better. Amethyst Viper, welcome. Thick Lucy. We're not talking thick, bro. We're talking fat. So fat that the fucking body visualizer doesn't even work. That's how fat I am. I can't even put my measurements into the body visualizer because I'm too fat for it. New insecurity just dropped. 45 kg fat? Nah, you were crazy. What is my BMI? What is my BMI? BMI calculator. 411. 100. Please. It's 20. Okay? It's 20. Am I fat or am I not fat? Why are my measurements so fucking disgusting to the body visualizer? Why are they so disgusting to the body visualizer? Why? Why? Why are you like this? Why is the internet so evil? Does it just hate women? 20 is actually health. That's what I'm saying! It's like normal! It's just normal! It's because you're perfect. Too perfect for it. Oh my god, you really mean it? Thank you. Nekomiki, thank you for... Yeah, let's kill the body visualizer. It doesn't deserve to exist. Doesn't it deserve to breathe the same fucking air as us? Fuck them, man. Fuck them. They're so unimportant, so inessential. Fuck them all. Women made it to make other women feel bad. It's a psyop. I agree. Women made it. Women are the culprit. And basically, how skinny do you have to be to fit onto the body visualizer? I don't even want to fucking think about it right now. I don't even want to fucking think about it right now. Fuck this shit. And they made it with AI code. I bet they did! I bet they did! Assholes! Okay, guys, we're gonna raid Enos, okay? Looks like she's doing full body tracking today. That's pretty cool. I love that for her. Full body tracking is quite the endeavor. Let's reward it with a raid. Alright? What's the website I want to try, lol? Fuck, I lost it. I don't know. It was like the first one I saw. I just looked up body visualizer, and then I clicked the first link because I don't want to think about it too hard, you know? Did you have a good time, Lucy? I had a great time. I might regret being way too open about all of my weird mental health bullshit later, but for now, yippee! Yippee! I love Chatty! Woohoo! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! No sadness, no despair, no pain, no agony, just love. Just love between us, Chatty, and no one can get in the way, and no one can stop us from being fucking parasocial. And thanks to the guy who just followed that said doofy ASMR, joke's on you, I can't even do regular ASMR, I'd probably just laugh. I'd have to pre-record a video so that people could enjoy it, because otherwise I'd just be like, this is so silly, during the ASMR stream. So yeah, if it ever happens, it'll happen quietly and off stream, most likely. But thank you guys so much for today. I will see you again on Saturday. I'm sorry for the delay. I love you very much. I see you soon. Bye to my chatties, my most beloved, my most beautiful. You make me happy every single stream. Take care of yourself.
Enjoy your
Be good to
family
yourself.
time, Lucy. We will miss and love you so much.